Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, guys. It's been so long, I know. I've missed y'all. But, yeah, I've been working. Boop. I've been working. You know, so, leaves me, you know, a night or usually like a little night at home in between. Just no time to stream, really. But, I'm here today, and a little bit late today. We went out with, you know, basically, you know, my partner's sister and her husband, and it just took a little too long tonight, so I'm sorry. It's a little bit of a late start, but I'm here. I'm here. How are you guys? Flo, Styles, Agent Jack? Missed y'all. Yeah, I haven't been avoiding streaming by any means, just been working. It's good to see you guys. We're jumping out to the Pleiades. We gotta do some Thargoid practice. I gotta do some Thargoid practice tonight, guys. Because shit's coming, and I haven't touched a Thargoid in so long. So you've been helping Salvation. I'm not fighting the Witcherly with the other streamers at this time. In fact, I released a statement. Commander Maloka released a statement.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think I hit the wrong button. Oh, here we go. We're jumping, and I hit the wrong button. Here we go. Is it a good skin? Why is it doing that? Is it a good skin? I haven't even seen it. I've tried to keep up with Galnet while I've been gone, but I haven't, Oh, it's for the crate. I see. Okay. I see a little face. There's a little face down there, which means Styles is in the Discord room. Commander Styles.
Attention, lockdown protocols have been lifted. All services are now available. Thank you.
All right, you're lighting up, but why don't I hear you? Oh, I see. All right, Styles, say something.
Something?
There it is. There it is. Okay. I had the volume down in what do you call it? Potato, banana potato.
Oh, yep, that'll do it. That reminds me, today.
Ya?
Oh, I've been pretty good. Been kind of busy with some things, a little out of it for a few days.
Yeah.
So just IRL. It happens.
Oh yeah, I hear ya. Basically, cloves all the ships that I don't have. There's a skin for. No, Commander Maloka released a statement on Discord. His position, his official position on Salvation.
Oh, I overlooked it because it was further up, I think.
Yeah, I just did it before I went live. Or he just did it. He just did it. In fact, it reads, for those who aren't in the Discord. It says, from the desk of Commander Maloka, while the three superpowers aid and ally themselves with the dubious individual known as Salvation, despite his penchant for genocide, Commander Maloka and his associates in his NGO, the Galactic System Aid Corps, have avoided taking a position until now. Commander Maloka would like to make it quite clear that while the Thargoid threat warrants a strong militaristic response, he strongly opposes genocidal and inhumane tactics that would be categorized as war crimes if used against a human attacker. Commander Maloka and the GSAC will not take any measures to further aid Salvation at this juncture, and, through a series of drills and equipment upgrades, will instead prepare the Corps for upcoming combat with the Thargoid threat. The commander made the following statement for the record. Salvation's unclear motive and technological means, coupled with the recent revelations about his identity and reprehensible prior acts, makes him an untrustworthy ally. I hope the superpowers have considered what sort of bedfellow they've made for themselves. And finally, Commander Maloka would also like to acknowledge the many pilots and groups that have begun offensive measures against Salvation in Operation Witch Hunt. While he salutes their endeavors and bravery, he will not be joining them at this time. Our efforts will be to prepare militaristically for the advancement of the Thargoid threat.
Very nice.
That is Commander Maloka's official position on Salvation.
Good people, that Commander Maloka.
He's a handsome devil.
That too.
If I only had his devilish good looks.
I've been trying to recreate it, but I keep getting the Giuliani effect.
The Giuliani effect? Like,
there's without going into too much detail on stream, there's a texture for the hair part that
oh no.
the transparency shows up as black.
I thought that's where you were going with that.
Yeah, I couldn't resist. I know that should probably tread lightly on some topics, but that one's pretty...
I mean, his face was literally melting off. It was disturbing.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to defend that buffoon at that point, you kind of have to acknowledge somewhere along the way that it's not really based on facts and reason.
Well, I mean...
Oh, I don't care who it is in that particular circumstance.
I'm a little bit suspicious. A little more than suspicious. I feel like it's just something doesn't sit right about the whole thing. So, and that's why we're not attacking Salvation. We are not going to aid Salvation, though.
Remain relatively neutral until we have further info.
And that's been the commander's position most of this time. But oops.
Oh, but Clover, did you see that the Proteus Wave, this device that he's releasing? The first thing it does is attract Thargoids in. So
yeah.
That confirms that it is a bait, a lure, which then makes us revisit the questions about why did they suddenly attack locations in the bubble that were nowhere near any targets they'd ever attacked before. They were lured there. Why were they lured away from where they had been attacking rather than just attacking them where they already were?
Yes.
There's more to this than what Salvation is telling us.
I think so too, and that bothers me that he's not super forthcoming.
Yeah, he fights like a coward. And yeah, Clover, if you still want to slaughter him, get up in their face and fight like a man, as it were.
Yeah.
But if you lure an entire population into a trap, that's not honorable.
Yeah, the whole thing bugs me, and when he mentions eradicating them from, the entire galaxy, wait a minute, that's just... It's a little more than just, holding off an attack, defending an attack, winning a war. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, especially when you look back into history with the recent lower dumps, and pretty much didn't it basically confirm when we first saw them just attack on sight? Like, it wasn't them attacking us; they were curious about us,
Yeah.
and that it was our own people that started aggression with them. So, from their perspective, they're defending themselves against us,
Yeah.
against something that, I mean, granted, yeah, we know that they. Well, I say no, put that in heavy quotes. We have archaeological information suggesting that they did have a pretty hefty battle with the Guardians a million years prior,
Mm-hmm.
but we don't actually know anything about that. We just have some
That's right.
evidence we've been able to piece together. When it's that old, who knows what we're missing?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's hard to say if the Guardians were the aggressors in their situation.
Right. And, I just feel like, there's fighting a war, and then there's, eradicating an entire species, or, as far as you know, an entire species. I mean, the whole thing doesn't sit right with me. And
Yeah.
Maloka.
Oh, that's weird. My Trek IR isn't lighting up.
I've been having trouble getting mine to start with Windows. It's set to start with Windows. It just doesn't.
Well, as far as I know, I mean, mine has been starting. Oh no, mine doesn't start with Windows. I start it up manually when I go to play the game because I only use it for Elite so far. And I've noticed the camera does get warm after a while, and I figure there's no point in having it on all the time.
Good point. Probably should. It does get kind of. Mine's just always on, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, there's the convenience factor, but it's just become kind of part of my routine. Like, I don't know, in similar situations in the past where I've kind of automated all the things, then when something goes wrong, by the time it does, I've become so dependent on the automation, I can't remember how I did it manually sometimes. And so I've learned there's a balance. Not all things need to be preloaded and ready to go at all times.
Oh, you know what? I never turned in all these bounty claims when we were in Pokemon.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I can do it from my redemption office. Yeah. I'll lose a little bit, but.
Incoming message.
Bigger problems to worry about.
Yeah. I don't want to go back.
Incoming message.
Oh, interesting. I was just firing up EDO Material Helper. There's a new update that actually, yeah, and the first thing on the what's new list is split material tracking for Bubble/Colonia, and show material statistics for whichever is closest.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Nice. I need to get that installed on this system. I haven't done that yet.
Oh, that's right. Forgot you got the whole new rig all set up.
Yeah. That's what's. So I've got custom AFMU. So I think I do. Yeah, upgraded. So we'll wait till that runs down to deal with. But yeah, Cloves, there's nothing wrong with wanting to fight the Goids. But, a fair fight, I suppose. We're just going, we're going double Hydras. Double Hydras all night long. No, I'm probably gonna have to build back up from Cyclops this time, just to get some practice.
Yeah, I hear that. It's been a little bit for me. I'm debating though whether I want to do Goids tonight or I might just do a little bit of on-foot stuff.
Yeah. I was thinking that too, with the recent stuff happening. I figured it'd be a good time to start preparing. doing some drills. It's a little change of pace for the stream.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it has been a little while since we've.
It really has.
Good luck, and flight safety, Commander.
4,
That's the dealio.
3,
There we go.
2, 1, engage.
100% hydro. Yep. I'm ready. Don't you know? Alright, let's see here. See if there's any goids right here, wherever I jump to. Well, we've got some things. And Haster! 07.
What's up, Pastor?
Everybody Haster is a streamer. Give him a check out.
Yeah, who knows on foot goids whether they're going to be like. I mean, if they take the same pattern from their ships, then it's going to be not so much necessarily heavy hitters, just very persistent. Shields are worthless, caustic, like burn damage essentially.
Yeah.
That sort of theme.
I think they're going to be a challenge. Like
No
if
matter
we,
what they do.
Yeah. If we think high level NPCs are hard or a challenge ever, Goids, I think they're gonna really beat the Goids. So, be ready.
Yeah, that's kind of partly why I'm thinking maybe I want to keep working my on foot builds a bit.
Yeah, I do need to improve my my build. Oh wow. Yeah, I think they're gonna be pretty beastly.
I mean, that kind of makes it sound like their on foot would be as powerful as our vehicles anyway. Like,
Yeah.
hard to say. Others are speculating though that this might be leading to Thargoid motherships. So there's a couple of possibilities out there.
Yes. I would like to see some Thargoid motherships. And I really do think those ground sites are motherships. I still think it would be awesome to show up at one and it's just gone. It would be so epic.
Yeah, like a big crater left in its place or something.
Yeah.
Just took off.
See, I am so discombobulated. I am just so out of practice.
Silent running. Target shields online.
On foot, Clover. You gotta solo it on foot.
Well, that would be really cool, is to be able to board the Thargoid mothership.
Yeah, someone else had mentioned that idea too. Like larger ships you can board and fight on foot in space.
That would be cool to do with human capital ships, too. Be able to sneak in, basically. And attack, fight, defense forces inside.
be able to, like, I don't know if there's a viable path after this full game loop, but I'm just thinking of the idea of either destroy it and evacuate before it blows up, or
Yeah, that
take it
would
over. I mean, that destroy and evacuate seems like that would certainly work. But the idea of like taking it over, what would we do with it from there?
Offline. Heat sink deployed.
I feel like they couldn't just give players this massive ship that's super powerful with Argoid tech, so they would have to have something else where it's like you capture it and it gets turned in or something. So it might be too much of a tease where people are like, why can't we keep it?
Yeah.
So maybe it's better just to destroy and evacuate and just keep it simple. Oh yeah, Astro, the on-foot weapons. I remember someone testing that a couple of times. A couple of different. They've been able to like knock the shield down, but they can't actually do any damage to the hull.
Silent running. Target shields online. Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, Styles almost rode on top of a Goyd.
Yeehaw.
Yeah,
Game
he
didn't
almost
do it.
got on top of
Flight
a,
assist off.
was it a Basilisk?
Yeah, I think it was. No. The Bassi. I can't remember. Well, we tried it with the Bassi and a Klops, if I remember right. Because remember, I crashed a couple times before we determined what was actually going on there.
Yeah. Yeah, it was actually crashing the game whenever his on-foot commander got within so many meters.
Yeah, and it didn't just crash my game either.
It crashed both of our games. We were teamed up. It crashed both of us.
Everyone in the instance just got an instant restart.
Yep.
Ah, I got my first carrier weekly upkeep.
Oh, really? Only your first one? It feels like I've been gone for a really long time, but it's only been 10 days, I think.
Yeah, I think the past couple of weeks have felt longer than they are, because like another buddy of mine was saying we hadn't spoken in like a month, and I'm like, we played Rocket League within the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Flight assist.
We hadn't spoken much, but it hasn't been that long. But it does feel like a lot has happened recently.
Yeah.
Under attack.
Yeah, like, so I did look at my page today, and it said my last stream was like 10 days ago. But I've talked to you in between a little bit.
Yeah, I knew you were busy working, but there.
Yeah, I only had a night in between every few days at home. Enough to do some laundry and play a little whatever. And when you're super exhausted, like, it's hard to do a stream and be, you know, in that frame of mind.
Yeah, I mean, even just trying to converse with one person, not streaming, just playing multiplayer when I'm super exhausted, like,
Yeah.
I'm just quiet. It's like, play, I'm not gonna be good at communication. But I'm feeling caught up since the other day. I sort of stayed up all night and went and helped my aunt move. That actually was a lot smoother. Moving on really fast.
Yeah. I'm really bad. You know what, I forget I have this second laser for cooling down. I should be using that.
Heat sink deployed.
Oh, that's right. I'm still part of the view of the star.
on the float. They hate the scorpion, the scouts do? You mean the scavengers? I call them scouts too, but I think they're officially scavengers. Little Thargoid fish.
Well, you said scouts at Halen's old base. Are you talking about Thargoid scouts? Or are you talking about our little sentry scouts? I may have been the one thinking in the wrong direction there. Thargoid scouts.
So,
Okay.
oh, like actual scouts, like little screaming demons.
Flight assist on.
I hate scouts. Whenever I drop into a level 5 or whatever and there's scouts, it's so annoying.
Under attack.
I should be doing so much better against the Cyclones. This is what happens when you don't Thargoid for
Target shields.
What's up, Edemia?
Demian, good morning. How are you?
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Yeah. Caustic damage.
Silent running. Taking heat damage. Caustic substance dissipated. Thermal signature restored. Under attack. Heatsink deployed.
Yeah, I'm so out of practice. Oh my gosh. I am so out of practice, you guys. I'm sure I'll get it back, but...
Target shields offline.
Yeah, I don't think I'm up for some Thargoids tonight. Of course, I may not be up very late anyway.
Yeah.
Watch my brother's dog while he and his family go on vacation, so...
Oh, that's good. I don't have my cargo-resistant corrosion rack right now, so we'll leave the heart.
Did you move it to a different ship?
Yeah, and I'm transferring it back. Well, before he lures them all into our human-inhabited space, yeah, I'm getting ready. It's gonna be a mess. You know it's not just gonna be like, oh, flip the switch, Thargoids are gone. You know it's not gonna be like that. You guys know better. And Commander Crunch Butt Steak! Raiding in with this, folks. Hello! How are you? Gotta hit the button, don't I?
Okay, it is doing it. I was watching, waiting for it.
What'd you say?
I was watching to see if I couldn't remember if the auto shot out included the video.
It should.
Yeah, it is.
It's the beluga. I gotta hit the button for the beluga.
Gotcha.
It is. It's going to be a hot mess, and we're gonna be ready for it. Anyway, Raiders, welcome in. I'm Orbital Jeffo. Been gone for a little bit working, but I am here today. It's good to see everybody. I'm just a big space nerd and stream a lot of Elite Dangerous, and among other games, all the space games that we can.
Yeah, Hester, I think the burn the bubble idea is just not good game design. If I had a game that had been going for like 8 years in the same, with this shared universe, everybody was in it, I wouldn't force the entire player base to move to a new area that far into the game. I would pretty much assume that anyone who maybe plays once every couple of months, every couple of weeks or something, anyone who wasn't playing actively when the event happened, who then logged on later, would either find themselves in a deserted bubble, possibly in a ship that isn't capable of traveling, forcing them to do the Sidewinder route, or they're going to be in an unfamiliar area, and these are players that don't play very often, so they're going to be unfamiliar and not really bothered to relearn a new area. So in other words, it's a recipe for losing a lot of the existing player base. And I don't think they're going to gain enough people out of that, if any, to replace them. So I don't think they would ever do the burn the bubble. I think that the Colonial Bridge and the enhanced jump range and all that serves to shrink the galaxy so that we can explore more of it faster. Maybe they're trying to help speed up the rate at which we're exploring. But yeah, I don't think they just move the entire player base.
I don't think they're gonna burn the bubble, but I think we are gonna see some major stuff happen in the bubble. I think we're gonna have a lot of shit go down, so to speak. But
and sure, yeah, the 10-year plan thing, but I mean, they've still got 2 years. If they're gonna burn the bubble, I think it would be at the end. I don't know that they would have any value really in keeping the servers alive for the few players that stuck around, relatively few, after such an event for a little bit longer. So I think that would be like the very end. And maybe there would be like a big event players can participate in if they want to, where they flee the bubble and see like the end game credits, whatever sequence comes with that. But I don't think they do it this far, not like this far ahead of time.
yeah. And Commander Crunch. Manufacturing instructions, the ever necessary bane of our existence, right? We had to hunt those things down all the time. Yeah, everything you want to do seems to need manufacturing instructions.
I don't know, AX combat, if you had to travel like 20,000 light years every now and then to restock, yes, there are some hardcore players that would stick with it, but they would be the minority. The large bulk of players would see this massive change to this game they like and decide, we'll just move on.
Well,
especially because it is so close to the end of that 10-year plan.
it would be weird to load up a space sim that, touts itself for being, super realistic or true to real space and not have soul and our immediate, stars. It'd be really weird. In my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, there's a number of aspects to it, but I think it would just be logistically, it would be a real challenge to try to wedge that into a game that has had nothing like that the entire time for 8 years. I mean, if it had been a game that was changing that drastically every 6 months or something, start of the new season, because there are some games that do change enough for that to be kind of just part of the status quo, but for this, I think I could see them doing that for the last 6 months, maybe, not the last 2 years. That would just be, I mean, they're renting servers for Amazon. They'd be paying monthly for servers after guaranteeing that they'd have fewer and fewer players.
I think the bubble is going to suffer. I think it's going to suffer greatly. I don't think they're going to, cause a mass. I mean, players may move, sure, but I don't think they're going to direct a mass exodus from the bubble.
Yeah, well, I'm fairly certain that certain systems will still have population no matter what. They can't burn the bubble because all of the classic systems that have been known in the game since the 84 version, those are all in the bubble. These are like the important hallmarks of Elite lore.
Yeah.
They've just been ditching all of it. I just think that's a bit too drastic.
Yeah.
So I think the idea came about as a part of the process, from players spitballing what could
Drive charging.
breathe new life into the game. And in some ways, it seems like a great idea, but
2,
from a development standpoint, just having dealt with many aspects of this world for so long, it seems like there's more risk and potential loss than reward.
Yeah, I think they're definitely going to go with the path that appeals to the most players as possible. So those that don't want to participate in Anti-Xeno, like Clover said, I think, it's players that want to trade and want to mine and not deal with Thargoids, they're still going to be able to through all of this. I don't think they're going to do something so drastic that, even they're affected. But, there's going to be some big stuff happening.
Yeah, I feel where you're coming from, Master. I think at the end of the day, what it comes down to, Karl was talking about this earlier, FDev is a business. They've got to make money. Unfortunately, looking at the numbers, choosing to cut ties with console development didn't lose them nearly as much of the player base. Just consoles in general don't make up a very large percentage of their player base. It's largely PC. So it's just kind of one of the unfortunate things. Personally, and I've covered it ad nauseam before, I'd really like to see some path where they do bring consoles back into the fold. Of course, I've been holding out hope for years that they'd actually have proper cross-platform. I don't think that's going to be a thing at this point.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, it was a PC game in the beginning. Of course, that was before consoles were a thing. But it's kind of its roots, and that's where a huge percentage of the player base is. So that decision wasn't quite the same as burning the bubble would cost them a much larger percentage of the player base. Just because the players that would want to stick with it are also a smaller percentage than the players who are a little more casual.
Yeah. Here you go. I'll paste it into the. Let me bring up my little chat thing.
And yeah, when they cut back and all that, I guess what I'm getting at is, it's not that they aren't afraid to lose players. It wasn't an easy decision to give up on consoles. You can tell from the tone of it. But now they're down to just the one platform. I don't see them making that same kind of decision. Like with Mac, Mac just has never been a big gaming platform. It's just never been its main focus, and for a long time it just wasn't in the game, so it just never had a chance to get its foot in the door, really. That makes sense financially. Consoles, a bit more of a bummer, but at the same time, they're focusing the resources on the platform they still have left. Yeah, Mac just...
I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I don't want to say anything nasty about Macs. I had a Mac growing up. Did you know that? I had a Macintosh Performa.
Nice. No, Mac is a great system for some things. Video games just isn't in its wheelhouse as much.
Yeah. Shoot. I looped.
Alright, Clover. 07. We'll catch you later on, then.
Sounds good, Cloves. I'm gonna juice the goids for you. Gonna juice them good. And Demion, what you said above, Salvation betrays all. I don't trust him at all. Neither does Commander Maloka. We're opting not to aid him at this time. Nor are we going to attack his interests at this time. So basically, Commander Maloka's public statement is, I don't trust him. I don't want any part of him right now. We're gonna prepare for Thargoid War. That's Commander Maloka's position. I think he's got some ulterior motives.
Yeah, I don't think he gives two craps about
Yeah.
anyone else in the human race, let alone the Argoids. He'd wipe out the rest of the humans if it served his purpose, is the impression I get.
Yeah. Something suspicious about it all. Boop. I gotta get my aiming back on. Practice.
Heat sink deployed.
What is with this thing? I'm hitting it. There we go.
Target shields online.
I think he is gonna mess everything up. I think his weapon's gonna fail or something, and he's gonna have lured all of these Thargoids into our, human, population zones, and it's gonna be a big frickin' mess.
Flight assist off.
It's gonna be a disaster. Galactic proportions.
Flight
Definitely
assist
tell where the
on.
popular spots are when you look at the.
Ooh, it affected humans too? What was its effect on humans? That's concerning.
Oh, that's right. That was where they found that crashed Anaconda, wasn't it?
Target shields offline.
And it was like a
Under attack.
nuclear blast or something like that, some sort of energy release that killed
Like an EMP?
like sort of like it made it sound like something that didn't like create an explosion like a nuclear bomb, but like still sprayed radiation of some sort that killed all of the things.
Oh shit, is that what... It was like the security guards, the soldiers log, and he was with a bunch of scientists. And
Yeah,
one of them like took it into the lab, and he saw this big blue flash, and they came out all burnt up.
Yeah, everybody started getting sick. The people that were close to the person died pretty quick. People that
Target
were
shields online.
That's right. I remember that. I think I remember visiting that bastard.
Flight assist.
I couldn't remember the name of it. But yeah, that does sound familiar now. That
Makes sense.
I'm doing much better on this one. I might get my groove. Get my groove back.
Oh yeah. Display options.
It's gonna be a mess against Bassies, though. Because I guess you'd have to look back through my kind of stream history to see when we did Thargoids last. Because I haven't really done any
Target shields offline.
on my own. It would have all been part of the stream, so it's
Flight
probably
assist
been a couple
on.
months now.
I feel like month and a half at least. That last CG that was
Yeah, that's
Thargoids.
right, the 3 systems. And then we all took a break.
Yeah, it was a lot of going.
Yeah.
That was one where people got upset because they wanted the CG to complete early instead of running the full
That's
length.
right.
Under attack.
Yeah, because it reached its highest level, and it didn't finish, and they were all upset about it.
Heat sink deployed.
Okay, yeah, that looks like that one ended May 12th, 3308.
Shit. It's been a while.
Yeah, Jesus, right, it's been almost 2 months.
It's good I'm here, getting back into the swing of things. Because I think shit's coming. I bet you he lures all these Thargoids in, and something happens, and the weapon doesn't work right away. And we've got to deal with an invasion, the likes of which we've never seen.
Heat sink deployed. Target shields.
That's what I'm
online.
gonna guess happens. Yep. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of.
Flight assist off.
Yeah, we're gonna have motherships.
Alright, those are the logs, alright.
Yep. Because he was worried about Azimuth finding them because he didn't want Azimuth to find that technology. Like, it kind of reads like he's afraid of Azimuth finding them. Like, he's afraid of them. But he knows
'cause they
he's
work
already a
for-
dead man. He's afraid of them finding the technology.
Target shields offline.
Yeah, because they worked for Farm Sapien, didn't they?
I think those were the ones that escaped. I think.
Yeah. So Azimuth was
But he knows
already
he's a
up.
dead man already, so he's worried the technology gets to them. That's how I read it.
No, that makes sense. There we go. That's much better. I'm sitting there trying to plot a course, and then I back out and I'm trying to go 300 or 400 light years somehow.
Hello, beautiful. You're missing a few pedals.
Flight assist on. Under attack. Heat sink deployed. Target shields online.
And to maybe come across some more chemical super base, finish up my shotgun. Use the upgrading.
Warning.
Oof.
Caustic damage detected.
Caustic right in the face.
Warning. Long range attack. Taking internal damage.
We should probably get rid of this.
Silent running. Warning. Taking heat damage. Caustic substance dissipated. Thermal signature restored.
Yeah, that's the truth of it. I mean, you got people invested.
Yeah, we are.
Under attack.
Are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure you want to do that?
Target shields offline.
I'm not sure of anything.
Memory protected 50%. Target destroyed. Heat sink deployed. Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh,
3,
breakfast. That's delicious.
engage.
Can I get like a pancake in my DM?
Yeah, I'll have a little bacon. You can squish that on in there.
Like a 7.5 megabyte piece, because you know that Discord 8 meg limit.
That's true. So yeah, Styles, if you're still doing whatever you're doing, you know, after my midstream break, I may come join you.
Sounds good. I guess I should keep going.
I'm looping again. I cannot believe it. Game form.
Shame.
Multitasking.
Shame.
I was wondering.
Shame.
People don't use that anymore.
Shame.
People are out of the habit of using my shames.
You know, I think you've been looping a little bit less, to be fair, so it's kind of...
Really? Well, I have been... Maybe I'm a little more practiced. You know.
Yeah, it very well could be. It seems like... Of course, we've already determined my perception of my sense of time is off, but yeah, it might just be fewer opportunities.
It's possible, but you know, I've been working a lot lately too. So it may just be my mind's perception. People don't use that anymore. Well, I haven't, done as many streams, lately.
Set up a custom Discord notification so that whenever someone has a message while you're working, your phone says shame.
That would be great, actually. You can shame me wherever I am in the real world. You can send me shame.
There we go. Sound alerts and other.
We'll set up the shame bot. We'll just start spamming shame to my phone no matter what I'm doing.
Flashing lights and all that stuff. Just make sure that everyone in proximity notices.
Actually, I think we do need to make that. We'll have to make an app.
07 Commander. Welcome to our carrier.
An app that interfaces with Discord or Twitch or whatever, and has notification settings for your phone. I think it's a winning product.
Yeah, could take off.
Request confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad.
It's been a while since I've worked on an Android app.
Yeah.
I'll have to add that to the list, though.
I know, you've got so much going on, and we're like, you should do this, and you should do this, and you should do this.
I'll do all the things. Who wants to volunteer to sleep in my place?
I mean, I suppose I could try and do some of this stuff too. I've never put together a full app.
I'm trying to think, because it has been years since I last worked on an Android app. I guess it was technically fully functional in that I could upload it to a phone and it would run and all that. I just hadn't implemented much of the features yet.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. What can we do for you today?
So I think that one was... I was working on sort of a time tracking app that basically something a little more customized than just set an alarm for 5 minutes or whatever. So it's gonna have you could put in your schedule and give you a reminder when your break is coming up, so you can make sure you have stuff done before that comes up. And give you like a 2-minute warning, like, hey, you got to be back to your workstation. Little features like that.
For the CG master? Is there something I don't want to... No, these are all fine.
Well, best case scenario then, the theory about the whole premature detonation mentioning it being foreshadowing turns out to be a thing, and you guys get your ship skins and Salvation still gets destroyed.
I mean... That's fine. You guys are signing on to a sketchy character. Shadiness. You guys are co-signing shadiness.
Yeah, I mean, if I had a weapon that the first phase of it was to lure enemies in, I wouldn't test it in the middle of the most populated place I could find. They've already been present in unpopulated systems. It's not like they need humans present. Yeah. The only reason they needed humans present, well, the only person who needed humans present was Salvation, because he needed witnesses.
Yeah.
So he threw a bunch of lives away to make sure that those who lived saw that he saved the day. That's like setting fire to the house and making sure that your neighbors see you pull the hose out.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
I mean, that just means their taxes are really expensive, because you don't get paid at all if you're killing them in a criminal fashion. If you're killing them and getting paid for it, that means that they have a bounty on them, and therefore they deserve some sort of
Chrome! 07 Commander.
Hey, Chrome, long time no see.
Everyone Chrome streams as well. Check his channel out. Alright. Back to the practice. I think it's time to probably
Launch confirmed.
hit up a basilisk if we can find a good one. I'm gonna get my ass whooped though. You guys will enjoy that.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're clear. Feel free to accelerate.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, we get fines for some things and bounties for others. I'm not saying the fines warrant death. The only reason that the blowing people up in the mail slot makes sense is because, well, you could cause a lot more death and destruction.
Yeah. It's like it's like sitting on a active runway at the airport and blocking an active runway. Like, it's dangerous. And it impedes everything. So yeah, if you're not gonna move, you should get blown up.
I mean, it's kind of one of those situations where, left unattended, somebody's gonna get blown up.
Yeah.
Might as well limit it to just the person causing the problem.
Well, yes, I understand what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing, I'm just saying it's... Still, we gotta have a little bit of hand-wavium for a game. I think if this were a real world 3308, they'd probably... I don't know. What do you think they'd do?
There's a certain degree of realism that becomes detrimental.
Yeah.
To
Have the tow ship come out and tow you away.
Yeah.
Will 07 Commander. Another streamer. Everybody give them follows. Will and Chrome and everybody. Caster. Give them love. Orbital love.
Did you say caster?
Caster.
Just,
Did I say caster?
I'm not sure. I might have misheard. It just...
If I did, it was a tongue not working right.
We all can't brain sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
Huh. Celine just came online.
Who?
Celine.
Oh, very good.
It's just so far outside her normal time.
Like live?
No, like online in Elite.
Oh yeah, I normally don't hardly ever see her at night. Like, we are the polar opposite of streaming time.
Yeah. I almost just hit my boost instead of my landing gear in the station. That's my danger from taking a little time off in the game. Getting my bindings a little rusty. I haven't fully forgotten a binding in a while. That has happened in the past, but I have had 2 of them reversed in my mind.
Do something here real quick before I drop in on this bad boy.
Alright, Esther. That hacked ship or whatever that was going around. I wonder if they... I mean, I have to believe... I hope they figured out what was causing it. I don't think they ever released a public statement, but of course, I'm not sure I would either in their situation. I might make some statement about we've identified the individual, but even that... risks inciting a copycat to try to duplicate it.
Alright. Do a little stretchy before we drop in here. The basilisk. I'm good, Will. How are you? I can't complain. I've been really busy and I'm really tired, but I'm happy to be here and see you all. St. Julian, 07 Commander. Yes, it's time to get prepared for what's coming. Ain't nothing pretty, that's for sure.
Yeah, so while just getting knocking the rust off ship combat, I'm continuing to flesh out my on-foot builds.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, I've already got a pretty good setup, so I'm not that far from...
Yeah.
Of course, on-foot combat with Thargoids, I'm sure would bring some new meta, just like Thargoid combat did, so all the stuff I'm building could end up being useless, but also gather materials.
Damage. Silent running.
And it's not going to be useless for the other stuff I get into, so...
Right.
I need to see if I can
Critical.
purchase some reputation for my ship.
Flight assist off.
Don't move.
Guardian Gauss rifle, yeah, that'd be badass.
I would like that. Alright, swarm size 2. That's a good looking swarm.
Flight assist on.
And I'd like to see like a shard-based, shotgun type weapon. That'd be awesome.
Face itchies right as you're into the attack run. You know those like tickle itches?
Yeah.
Really strong.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool as. And shutdown grenades, Chrome, what would they shut down besides the shield? Like, would they... I guess they could go into life support as well at that point if it, like, literally shut down the entire suit rather
Yeah, if
than
it
just...
shuts down your entire suit, that'd be pretty sick.
Suddenly you've got no shields or emergency oxygen.
Running. Heatsink deployed. Target shields online. assist off. Repair limpet failed.
Excuse me?
Programming limpet drone.
Repair limpet failed. Do not fail me. What did I ever do to you?
Module malfunction.
Huh. For tech mission paying 5 risk assessments.
Ooh, not bad.
Yeah, I'm checking to see if I need risk assessments. So I can solo a protect mission.
Repair limpet successful. Under attack. Taking damage. Silent running. Flight assist on.
Oh, Pastor, yeah, that's a good point. I was thinking about against other players and NPCs. I wasn't thinking about, which doesn't make any sense. I'm just being.
Warning. Temperature critical. Thermal signature restored.
Shut down neutralizer. I didn't read that right at first, Chrome. I was thinking like a grenade that sent out a shutdown field of its own, which would also be.
Oh yeah, because we're gonna need something against Thargoids, aren't we?
Yeah. So I'm imagining something kind of like a shield projector grenade that maybe puts up a neutralizer field instead.
That would be cool. Be cool to see.
Yeah. So and I wonder if there's going to be another suit. Dominator being for human combat, and another suit that's more intended for Thargoid combat.
Ooh,
Something that's like basically a whole tank.
that would be awesome. If we get another suit, like a corrosion-resistant suit.
Yeah, I mean, there are hints of a couple different suits. I know that there's another, like you can buy some cosmetic stuff that appears to be. There's something about a mining suit. They didn't explicitly say, hey, there's going to be a mining suit. There's just little things like the name of it. I can't remember what it was, but it's an entire package of cosmetic stuff. But all of it kind of suggested that it was meant to be for something mining themed. So it's kind of cool if they came out with more suits, AX, mining, on foot mining.
On foot mining would be cool.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder. I guess the suit there is like our SRBs can only hold 2 and 4 units respectively, so what would we mine on foot that would be worth the time to get on foot to mine it? Since we'll probably have to get back immediately.
God, I'm not gonna get this.
Master, that's a very good point. Maybe this draws out the Guardian AI, or who knows, maybe we find out the Guardians were wiped out after all. They've just been
Silent running.
not dormant, but absent from the area. That would be. See, if they kept the Guardian, or if they kept the Thargoids and introduced Guardians, there's a lot of potential directions they could go with that. I mean, I think if we were getting attacked on 2 fronts by 2 different alien species, that might be a bit much.
That might be really cool.
Yeah, but I think it would be awesome to see some sort of storyline where we have some way of maybe establishing communication and some sort of alliance. Like, not that it's guaranteed to happen, but that, you know, a series of CGs and plot lines that could lead to either them becoming friend or foe.
Mm-hmm.
Weapons rearmed. Repair limpet successful.
That would also be an avenue to introduce a bunch of new ships.
Yeah.
Here'd be an interesting plot twist story. He draws the Guardians out of wherever they've been, and they show up and start wrecking house for everybody, and that's when things change, and suddenly maybe we discover some way to communicate with the Thargoids, and that's when we learn the truth was not what we thought it was, and then we ally with the Thargoids against the Guardians. Paraphrasing that.
That would be nuts.
Yeah, I mean, then Thargoid weapons on our ships and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't support just eradicating an entire species that isn't always aggressive towards us. Just because.
Successful.
Just cause. Like, I'm not on board with that.
Yeah, there's kind of fear.
Yeah.
The notion of they might attack us down the road sometime, so we better just wipe them out now so they never get the option.
Yeah.
I mean, how many wars in human history have popped up because of that same basic hit them before they hit us?
Yep.
Flight assist off.
Yeah, Salvation thinks he's the superior being among all beings, though.
Yeah.
If we were the superior species, we wouldn't be struggling to fight them off. They would be
Flight assist.
like ants or mosquitoes, you know, an annoyance that we can swat off in no time.
Under attack.
It's more just
Taking damage.
one way to deal with the nuisance. So we're clearly not the superior species, at least militarily.
Programming limpet drone. Flight assist off.
Every time I see settlement assault plans in the reward list, it's like the ultimate bait switch. I see settlement, assault. Oh.
I know, me too. I do the same thing, and I'm always grabbing the wrong ones. Like, without fail. I'm always picking up the one that I don't need.
Successful.
Well, and so far since I've started to notice that and started paying attention, I don't think I've ever seen a mission offering settlement defense plans as a mission reward. I think the only way I've come across them is me personally finding them on data ports, but others have also taken missions where they were tasked with delivering settlement defense plans and then purposely just.
I can't remember if I have or not. You might be right.
And I also might just not have. It might be so much less frequently that I've managed not to see it yet.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's true, Aston. I'd rather play the game than like I'm not in a rush enough to spend some credits to skip it.
Yeah.
I'm still kind of of the mind. You can't do half measures. You have to have systems that's either an economy or everything. It's got to be kind of one or the other, or designed from the start to accommodate both, to fill both roles.
Crap. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. He's gonna full salvo me.
Heat sink deployed.
Guess I can get this quickly.
Under attack. Heat sink deployed. Target shields online.
Top Dad! 07 Commander. Thanks for putting me in my flying saucer.
07 Top Cat. In a little while, haven't
Thermal
been.
signature restored.
Yeah. How you doing?
Programming limpet drone.
Hey, Scotty!
Scotty! What's
How
up?
you doing?
Flight assist off.
How you guys doing?
Oh, that's right. Still can't look at the side menus while we're in the.
I know, I noticed that. You used to be able to look at the side menus while you were in the station menu.
Air limpet successful.
Yeah, and I mean, for the large part, it's not like a huge loss. It is a convenience that to have it. But the one thing that concerns me about it, convenience aside, is that if the station services interface was kind of like hung up low or something, was to
Right.
look at the panel on the right, go to the engineer section in order to break out of that. Of course, I haven't seen that hanging menu issue in a while either, so maybe they fixed that, but
That's true. I don't know, I haven't pulled up my codex in a while. I think it does. I don't remember anything being broken with the codex screen.
Codex archives, are you talking from the right panel on the ship? Well, yeah, of course. Question. Codex.
Target shields offline. Heat sink deployed.
The knowledge base. Read articles there. Pilot's handbook. But I haven't read this in years. This was the only thing when I started playing.
Deployed.
Oh no, I'm out. It sucks. I'm exerted too.
Heat sink deployed.
Big mistake. I should have been doing a little bit more TLC on myself. Sandwrinkle's here too. He poked in too. I didn't see you there, Sandwrinkle. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, hey. I don't see.
I saw a little sad face. Why the sad face? Sandwrinkle. Setting a goal?
I don't think I saw the shout out happen.
Unless I missed him. He's got a thing in there.
Well, there's an extra shout out just in case.
Well, it may not have happened.
Frameshift drive charging.
Double checking.
But you guys, we've got streamers in the house tonight. Be sure and give them a click,
4, 3,
give them a link, give them a follow if you like what you see. I like what I see. I highly recommend it.
Now that I actually have decent internet, I've actually been able to watch some streams that before I've only been able to do audio only at best.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it like anything above 480p, even 480p on my old connection would buffer from time to time. Actually,
Were you able to watch me?
if it gave me transcoding, I could watch you. I'd put you at like 160p usually.
Oh wow.
But yeah, I haven't been able to watch anybody stream at full resolution until just this past week or so. Well, I guess if I pulled it up on my phone.
I stream at 966 or whatever it is, one notch below 1080.
Yeah.
And that's just a holdover from having a weaker system than I do now. I may bump it back up, but nobody really notices the difference.
Yeah, honestly, from what I've seen, of course, some of this information is a few years old at this point, but it was kind of recommended until you, especially, I mean, once you reach partner, you've got transcoding options all the time, and you may as well just stream at the highest resolution your setup can handle. So, yeah, God, he'll sit there and restart as necessary until it happens. But like someone who's just starting out, hasn't even reached affiliate yet, it's recommended like don't bother streaming at 1080p, especially 60 FPS. Like you're cutting off access to so many potential viewers.
Yeah.
So, and I'm not sure if non-affiliates, like just these basic streamers like myself, I don't think we ever get transcoding options until you reach affiliate, right?
Right. Affiliate is demand-based transcoding, and then partner is guaranteed transcoding.
Yeah, okay, so I was on the right page then.
Yeah, so
yeah,
if resources are there, you get them as an affiliate. If they're already in use by partners and whatnot, then don't.
Yeah, so if you're still working your way towards affiliate, then
Yeah.
the advice was 720p 30 frames per second as a good kind of middle ground. It's high enough that you're not like watching an NES game, you know, all pixelated. I mean, I've watched some streams at 360p that still looked, I could see what was going on. 160p things become a little bit like text is illegible, that sort of thing. So 480 is alright, 720 I would say would be like the bare minimum
We look forward to welcoming you to our carrier.
decent resolution, if that makes sense.
Yeah. And what kind of sucks is it's not something you know is happening on your channel. If you're getting transcoding on, I guess you can try and load up, you know, a cell phone. Like, I would know if it was happening if I brought up a channel page on my cell phone of myself, and if it was like buffering, you know, on the 4G signal, you know, and stopping and starting, then I would know I wasn't getting it. But if it was playing smoothly, then I would know I was getting it. And there wasn't a damn thing I could do about it.
Contact confirmed.
Yeah, I mean, you could open up a second browser to open up the page and then see manually. You know, I'm not sure what other ways to check because I haven't yet gotten to the point where I have affiliate even, so I've only been on the observing end.
Yeah. And what kind of sucks is it's like channel wide. Like, you know, it'd be neat if you could like have transcoding for so many users and then add in more users, but I think it's just your whole channel either gets it or it doesn't, based on resources.
So it'd be cool if it, at the very least, if they like gave if they did, like you said, give it to some viewers but not all, like as a way to reach out to more affiliates, to maybe do it something where it prioritizes your subs first or something like that.
Yeah.
So people who are subscribed would be the first in line to get transcoding.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, most times when I pop in, Scotty, you got the transcoding options. Especially more lately.
Incoming
There's
message.
a while there where it was like you were always at 1080p. And I mean, sometimes for the things that I do on Twitch, it's kind of worked out. Like a lot of times I'm listening, I'm engaging in chat, maybe moderating depending on the channel.
Yeah.
Being able to see what was being broadcast was not as important in a lot of cases. So nice when I have it, but not the end of the world when I didn't. And I appreciate you, Scotty.
A thing of the past now. You can see all of my silly things that I do now in their full spectacular glory.
Hell yeah. Ooh. They knew I'm coming.
Yeah.
I suppose that must be what that message I didn't read was about. Yep, tipped off. They know you're coming.
Oh, you got a scavengers?
Yeah, it was paying a power regulator, so I thought, hey, 2 power regulators, I'll take it.
Gotcha.
Because you know I'm gonna loot the place when I'm done.
I think I'm gonna do one more Cyclops. So that was good Bassy practice. I didn't kill it, but I did better than I thought I was going to. I'm gonna do one more Cyclops, and then if you're still going strong, Styles, I'll jump back and I'll join you.
Sounds good.
Find one more Cyclops.
Landing gear
Map
retracted.
and you're away.
Okay, 2 kilometers out. Trying to get as close to it as I can without being in line of sight.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like we've crashed. Thank you, Scotty. Crashing my beautiful brand new system.
Just crashing all the things
All the things.
like you do.
Yeah.
Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I still need to get like alerts set up and get chatbot ready with shout out commands. I still got a lot of little loose ends to tie up.
Yeah, you know, it's a lot of it I've built up over time. You know, I'll sit there and I'll be like, oh, that's a silly idea, I'm gonna do that, or, you know, I think I kind of want things to start looking like this. And
Yeah. Right now, first I'm working on the foundation, the basics, and then once that's established, then yeah, Hester, that's kind of the plan. I have no idea yet if there's going to be any semblance of a schedule or anything like that, or if I'm, like what direction I'm going to take it, but I'm definitely going to give it a go. If nothing else, I'll be streaming on occasion just for the funsies, but...
And I will be there to support Commander Styles, 100%. I hope you will all too.
Yeah, it'll be fun no matter what. Like, I don't see it turning into... I don't see myself going all the way to partner and all that stuff. I got too many other things I've got to...
I don't know if I'm ever gonna make partner.
Styles points, perfect. I love it.
That's actually a really good idea.
I think that might be the best candidate so far.
Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea what to call mine. I was like, I don't know, I need something spacey. And I saw other people had used like stars and, you know, whatever. So I was like, satellites. I'm gonna call my point satellites.
When it fits because you're orbital.
I mean, yeah, like I needed something that orbited. I could have done moons, but I think I saw somebody have moons already. And then I saw, you know, other people had Goid hearts, and, you know, like I needed something else.
And I'm sure somebody's already done arcs, you know, as far as the elite theme goes.
I think I've seen that.
Oh, is this sentry skimmer gonna shoot at me? Oh wow, yeah, they're on full alert. Forgot I remapped my shield button, so I just went into combat without activating it.
I've done that far too many times. We've got a sensor. Wonder if I can. Oh! I barely missed it. Holy cow! I almost made sensor fragments. All right, let's see if we can lure one out.
Cargo skill deployed. Cargo skill.
Yeah, my shield's down to 1%.
Frame shift and
Oh, we got one.
scan detected.
He's coming in. He detected the sensor.
Surge detected.
Looks like he's gonna shut me down.
Levels visible.
And Hester, I'm not sure. Did I play skate? I'm not sure if I did.
Sequence initiated.
Oh, he's picking up the sensor. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave! There we go.
Holy crap, there's only 22 people at this settlement.
Scavengers?
Oh, this is a settlement raid, so it's the
Oh.
occupants of the settlement. But it's
Oh.
legal. These guys must be,
They must be an anarchy action.
yeah, factions or something.
What are you doing? What is it doing? What the fuck is it doing? Why is it spinning like that? What the fuck was that?
New evasive tactics.
I've never seen that. Only when they're jumping.
Plot twist, it was supposed to be in there all the time. They just, it was broken and they finally fixed it.
Maybe. Wouldn't be the first thing. What is it attached to? Oh, it's trying to make a portal. Look. Look at the lensing right here.
Oh, it was starting to jump out. So you interrupted its animation and now it's kind of in a half state.
Get out of my way. I want to fly in your black hole.
This is not that kind of stringy platform.
See, look at it. He's trailing along like a little mini black hole. Crazy. Yeah. Oh! What? What the deuce? Well, I've never seen that before. What the heck? Mid-combat, it didn't like break off and jump. Like it jumped like mid-combat.
Damn. It's like
Hey,
it was
Bernard.
already...
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Bernard? Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe originally, as far as the game is concerned, he made it out prior.
Yeah. See, remember when I said don't leave, don't leave, don't leave? Like, I was trying to catch it. I think it was kind of like Schrodinger's Goid. Like, it was both in a state of jumping out and initiating combat.
Yeah, and that's why it was doing the spinning thing.
Yep.
Yeah, they're not handling the interruption correctly in code.
Yep. It kept doing its jumping actions. That's interesting.
Tungsten carbide, hell yes.
All right, I'm gonna go join Styles. We've had some good practice for Goiding. I'm gonna go join Styles and create some trouble.
Sounds like a plan. Here, I'll send you a team invite.
I think you're up here or you're over here. I'm not sure.
I just accidentally disregarded. I accidentally dismissed my ship.
Oopsies.
Yeah, and there's no cancel operation. Once you hit that button, it's gone.
He's taking on. Find
I
you.
do wish they had a bit of an abort.
I will find you. I think you're here. No way to see for sure, is there? Oh yeah, you're up here. Is your carrier in this system?
No, it's back at the system we'd been in, which is only like a jump away.
Oh, Popong. Okay. I'll go back to Popong.
Okay, well, it looks like I'm safe to switch to my MAV suit because all that's left are civilians. Yeah, Scotty, I got it within like the last week.
Yeah. We had a party, didn't we, Stocks?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice little tritium loading party. Got me stocked up.
I think that was before I went back to work. Maybe
Yeah, I
10
feel like
days
that
ago?
was- Yeah, I think that was the last stream. LTT 17102.
Frameshift drive charging.
To see if it's in range. I think it'll be close. Oh, I'm gonna have to see just how close it is. Shouldn't be an issue.
Engage.
Alright, we're gonna get on board the carrier. I'm gonna take my midstream break while it does its thing, and then we'll catch up with good Commander Styles. See what trouble he's getting into.
You know, and I was thinking about maybe firing up my OBS just to do the quick preliminary test tonight, maybe as a second perspective, but obviously while you're streaming I'd rather check with you first.
Stay below the speed limit and we'll get on just
Well, we can,
Attention, carrier jump sequence has been initiated.
if you want to, after we're done, leave yourself enough time to fire it up. I'll raid into you. And we can have a little, I don't think that many people will be around. So, you know, a little private party. It's up to you.
Yeah, possibly. Although I was thinking tonight I might not be up quite as well. I guess you mentioned you may not. I'm crossing my wires. I don't remember if you're going to be up that late, but I won't be up quite as late as I normally would.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned earlier. Yeah, I don't know tonight. To be honest.
Yeah, I'm just flying by the seat of my pants.
I suppose it depends, you know, how active things are.
Landing gear deployed.
You know, once everybody's fallen asleep, it's usually a good time to
Compromised.
raid out.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. What can we do for you
Where did you shot
today?
it from? Oh, that's what it is. Sentry turret.
Alright, let's get the ship fixed though. What was that? I'm sorry.
I was saying I have the technology to shut this thing down. I just switched suits, so.
Oh, nice.
Moving, huh? I thought you were just going for a visit.
My goodness.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I don't have grade 3 access yet. That could be. Sometimes a change of scenery does a lot of good.
Yeah. Have you considered, you know, taking a little extended trip home first to see if it's something you really want to do? This is a nice view. It's hard to see, but there is a little tiny atmosphere around that planet. Really light atmosphere.
Emphasis on tenuous.
Mm-hmm.
Top
Hopped
Cat's
in the
attack.
escape pod. Oh! I didn't get out of the elevator fast enough. Look where it put me. All the way back in the beginning.
Huh. Well, that's new. Or not. A new one on me, I guess you should say.
I guess you have like a 3-second window to get out of the elevator.
Oh, you're already out there, huh? I had no idea.
Wait, where are you?
Scotland, right?
Already? Wow, Scotty.
The Legion comes home.
Attention. Carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
Alright. I have trouble getting this perfectly, like, level. There we go. Close enough. Kind of drives me crazy. It's my OCD of things having to be lined up and, like, juxtaposed properly.
Yeah.
Like, if this isn't... It can't be tilted. I have such trouble getting it. Straight.
It starts out level by default, doesn't it?
Well... And then you move it, and then it's not level anymore.
Yeah, I was just thinking about might not be a bad idea for camera controls to have a bit more of a dead zone on the roll axis so that you don't accidentally roll it.
Yes.
Something that I've thought about every time I've struggled with it, and then
Well,
never
like-
got around to changing it.
So I'm sitting here, so I'll go into external. So yeah, it's level here. But then I go and I rotate around this way, and it's not... I suppose if I go directly opposite its starting position, it will be... That's pretty level. That looks pretty good right there. Alright. I'm gonna take my quick break before this jump happens, because I want to be here for that. So I'll be right back, you guys.
Roger,
Stay
roger.
tuned.
That'd actually be a good time for me to grab a drink too.
Yeah. So I'll be back. Back in a jiffy.
So likewise.
And which button is it? I don't remember. This one.
It's like suddenly the stream shuts down. Influence projections. That's an item I don't think I've ever used. Okay, it's not used for anything.
Alrighty, y'all, I'm back. It's time to jump. Here we go.
All personnel. The frameshift drive has been engaged.
And Scotty, I think your Janeway sound got cut off.
Target their cargo hold.
Attention.
Time to take out the garbage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Target their cargo hold.
Why is it
Time to
doing the
take out
same one?
garbage.
It's the old one.
You have just crossed the line. End of debate.
Alrighty. Arrived. Popong.
Carrier jump successful.
Right, I just got back. We send you a team request. Invite.
Alright, ship. I wonder what ship I should use.
That is a good question. I've got the Auditive, as usual.
You know what? I may bring the Arthur Morgan. In case we land on any medium pads or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, my Audity's medium ship as well, so...
I do like those chieftains.
Easily one of my favorites. So the Crusader being so similar to it, I can't believe I hadn't tried it sooner. I suppose I was content with the chieftain itself for the longest time.
Yeah. How do you like the bigger chieftain, so to speak?
I think it feels very maneuverable. Like, in fact, maybe a little more nimble even than the chieftain.
Okay.
Not quite as fast. I mean, the stat numbers kind of hold up. Because I think the reason I like the chieftain was it's the most maneuverable of the three.
Yeah.
And I don't remember offhand right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Crusader had... Well, they definitely have different hardpoints. I can't remember which one had more firepower, so to speak.
Yeah.
Another piece of tungsten. He was just saying he didn't see anything here, and then he got shot.
We need a new playlist. Go with Space Wave.
Are you looking at the time? time and so forth, I'm thinking I should probably try to get myself to bed within about an hour or so.
Sounds good. We give this plenty of time to cause some mischief.
Oh yeah.
Ship is released, and you're away.
California. I used to pick that up all the time.
California?
Yeah. Because early on, without much data, I could already see that it sold fairly well, and I was kind of, at the time, in the habit of grabbing extra stuff. I have a few friends that play very rarely. And so I was gathering stuff so that I could drop them some credits.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's the least I can do. I mean, they're the circle of friends that I kind of taught how to play the game.
Right.
And they got me my first HOTAS as a thank you.
Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're clear. Feel free to accelerate. Take care of this.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Are they still playing?
Once in a while. Some of them haven't touched the game in well over a year. One of my buddies, he's the one that periodically I'll play Satisfactory with him. Sometimes we'll also hop into Odyssey and I'll fly him around. We'll do a bunch of on-foot stuff these days.
Okay.
His flight sticks have been packed away for a while.
2, 1, engage.
Got another buddy who has 2 accounts. One of them is the Beluga that we've talked about. Exploration Beluga that I landed on.
Beluga?
Yeah. But he moved somewhat recently. He's had other things IRL as well, so he hasn't had his flight stick out in a little while.
Yeah. So one thing that, I've been playing more Star Citizen lately, is when I worked 9 days straight, and I came home twice in between, and I, had like single nights at home, and I spent those nights playing Star Citizen, and one of the things that I really notice in comparison with Elite is the skybox, like the Starfield backdrop.
Oh, yeah.
Like, this is so rich, and you can feel the depth,
Where Star Citizen is only one star system right now, right?
Yeah, and I think it's just like a texture, like a simple texture. So, I mean, I kind of understand. Whereas Elite's skybox is like dynamically generated based on the map.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a texture at display time. It's just a texture that's built as you're jumping into the system.
Exactly. But it's just, I mean, look at those stars. Like, they glow and like they're rich.
Yeah,
Like, I think they... Yeah, they did. I think they really have luminosity, actually. Kinda... Like, I think they are emitting light.
A little bit of bloom, perhaps. Oh, definitely some bloom on the stars. And I can't remember, because it's been a while since I sat there and looked at a star, but I swear I've seen them twinkle before. I feel like I might be crossing my wires, so I'm
Well,
hesitant.
They were absolutely twinkling when Odyssey dropped. And
I do remember that excessive twinkling, yeah.
that's something that they've since turned down a lot.
Yeah, but I mean, I think... Because some of that had to do with the fact that they didn't have anti-aliasing implemented yet.
Yeah, I think it was a side effect more than anything. They should twinkle if you're looking at them from a thick enough atmosphere.
That's true, because sometimes the twinkling can have local and remote causes.
Yeah.
I forget that.
But, I mean, they look great, I mean. It's one of the things that makes just flying around in space in Elite so wonderful. Just the feel and the vibe of it.
Yeah, one of the areas where realism is absolutely ideal. Hey, before I leave this settlement, well, I guess actually I've got to get the power supply anyway, but I sent you I think I shared the mission with you. You should still be able to...
Oh, did you?
accept it. Yeah.
I'm about to arrive, actually. I was gonna drop in on you. I don't see anything in my transactions. I wonder if it timed out.
You know, it might be because I still have the last objective of leaving.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
But it's marking it as already completed, so...
Yeah.
No, that's alright.
That's okay.
I've got another...
I figured I'd drop in on you.
Yeah, for sure.
Some stylish mischief tonight.
And actually, while I'm thinking about it... Oh wow, I forgot I had a bandwidth test going this whole time.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, only 18 frames dropped the entire time.
Impressive.
Yeah, I'd say that's significantly better than it used to be.
It's nice to go a whole stream also and look at the number of frames dropped, you know, due to like CPU and all that. It's very, very low. Like 2 digits, like 20 frames out of like a 4-hour stream get dropped. Like that's pretty relieving. My system was barely keeping up for...
Well, I guess for this last hour of gameplay, I'm gonna do a technical stream. So this is mostly just kind of make sure my audio levels are going right. Oh, and I should verify that I've got my audio channels separated correctly.
I wonder if is this settlement gonna like reset for me? It shouldn't.
No, since I'm still holding the instance for right now. All I've got to do right now is I don't even have to power it down. But of course, why am I going to pass up a?
Sure.
Docking request granted.
Stream management. There we go. Yeah, whereas before I could barely hold like 400 bits per second bit rate, now it's 2540.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Low gravity warning.
Because hopefully I don't trigger more scavengers.
Oh, there were no scavengers to begin with, so
Oh, that's good.
like I said, this was a settlement raid.
Well, that's right. Oops.
Okay.
Oh, you're not in it.
No, I'm at
Oh,
my,
there you are. There
SRV.
you are.
Yeah, I just hopped out next to it. And this is... Okay, I thought this was a crate I could open, but I mostly stopped here to get a few things set up. Just need to find the power center.
There it is.
Oh, we were right there.
Yep.
Oop. Spinning your tires a bit there.
Yeah. Austin Powers moment.
Well, I should have been a little more patient. Let me back up a bit.
Do you need me to move?
No, you're good. I thought I was parked on you.
Oh. Just say the word if you need me to move. I'll back up a little bit.
Actually, if you want to pull forward a little further, I think. Now I can't tell where I'm at. I'm just stuck. I backed off the cliff, you know?
Yes. There we go.
Freedom!
Drive assist off.
Freedom!
Alright, I don't have enough monitors now.
What?
Oh, I was just... Two
Oh.
monitors is not enough. Oh, you know, I'm gonna pop this door open so that we can go out when the power's down. There we go.
Oh my god, there he is in the list.
That kind of makes it real now.
Turn that down.
Yeah, how is the balance on your end? 'Cause I feel like the music is probably a bit loud.
Yeah. I would turn it down a little bit.
Alright, I just dropped it down a couple of notches actually. Did I go too far?
But you don't have the Discord audio on.
Oh, that's right. I have to.
Yeah.
I had it set up so that I can kind of manually choose that.
Oh, gotcha. You did what I recently did. You might consider... I mean, you could even go a notch up on the audio.
All right, there's it's at 35%. It's actually pretty low.
That's actually a really good level, I think.
Nice.
If you can hear both voices and the game, it's a good level, in my opinion.
It's kind of what I was shooting for. I realized I didn't have it set up appropriately to be able to play a little bit of music, then cut that off and listen.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so it's just hard to jump back and forth.
Yeah. So, one of the things visually that I shoot for, so the game should be right under the yellow, and then voices should be like right in the middle of the yellow, and then music should be like a third of the way. A third to a half, depending on if you're doing like a music night or something. That usually works well for me.
Sounds about right. Actually, it looks like my Elite's a little bit on the quiet side.
Yeah, I kind of get the game not into the yellow, but kind of like right... It's still all green, but using up all of the green.
Power center shut down in
That's what I
30
am.
seconds.
Well, let's see. course, that's music volume. That's not as big a deal.
And you can always record a video to kind of suss it out.
Yeah, I'll have to do some more of that later. Just kind of getting the preliminary start. Okay, I can still hear the game. Perfect. How are you doing on power regulators?
I'm actually doing really good on power regulators right now. I need my app installed on this computer to be able to kind of see.
Well, if you want this one, I'm getting one from the mission reward, which you're missing out on, so we'd each get one that way.
Okay, all right, fair enough. I'll take you up on it. Thank you.
Absolutely. All right, well now I think, I guess I could just share that other mission with you since... Oh, it won't let me share just yet because I shared the previous one. Maybe once I leave the settlement, it'll mark it off as fully completed and I'll be able to share something else.
Oh yeah, it's still seeing that other one. Yeah, I don't see it on my list, but...
Yeah, I ran into the last person unexpectedly. Forgot to double check to see if he'd accepted it yet, so...
That's okay.
Well, it looks like I actually have to drive a ways away because I dismissed my ship by mistake.
Well, no, your ship should come back.
Well, because I was actually exterminating the settlement occupants.
Oh, are you hostile?
Settlement hostile. Yeah, I mean, like, no bounties from it because they are criminal, but this settlement won't let my ship
It's
land.
recognizing it as dangerous territory.
Yep.
It's funny because I just rolled up and docked on the pad.
Yep. I disabled the settlement defenses, so... And of course they weren't upset with you.
Yeah.
Drive assist off.
Oh, and I just realized... I've barely been up a couple of minutes. My script has already caught 2 of them popping in.
Oh, I noticed that. During my little break.
Oh yeah, that was when I need to double check that some things changed with the API, and I need to update my code because it's the stuff I was relying on to detect when the well, basically I implemented my own authorization function. In order to get a token with the proper permissions, and so I need to go back and implement a function that will actually check to see if it's still valid and do the refresh thing and all that. But for now, I just start the script over again every so often until I get around to it.
Gotcha.
And
Right.
there he is.
You know what kind of bothers me? You can go into the local services menu at settlements, and it says operational status normal.
Released. Engines
Even
engaged.
though it's clearly shut down.
Yeah, it kind of bugs me.
Yeah, the little details that are...
Not to be
Not quite
hypercritical, but
No, I'm with you. That's one of those little things on the list for
yeah.
down the road. I mean, they've done an amazing job already on the optimization. It's running so much smoother. We really got a peek behind the curtain with that premature release.
Yeah, we really did.
Alright, let's see if I can recall my... Yep, now I can.
Commander Witchman! 07! How are you? I haven't seen you in a while.
07, Witchman.
Everybody, Witchman's also an Elite Dangerous streamer. Oops. It's like you booped yourself into a rock there.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, I just heard my ship. Oh, there's my ship over your head.
I've been busy. Uncomfortably busy. But making money. You know, I haven't reached Amaranth level streamer yet. I'm sure I'll take off when I start licking my microphone, but yeah. I still gotta work for a living.
So you need to take it to the next level, get one of those ASMR mics, but actually have like a flesh-colored prosthetic ear on each side.
They do make them flesh color.
Why does that not surprise me?
They need to make like a whole head. Heck, what would be really creepy would be if you made a mold of your own head, installed the ASMR mic inside with the ears, and like the expression on your face was like, you know, like some like O face while you're licking the mics.
Just the right blend of like kind of kinky and kind of odd, because it's like, wait, is that him?
Supposedly,
Frameshift drive charging.
Amaranth has been having some issues with a stalker.
4, 3, 2,
That's unfortunate.
1. Engage.
And this person actually like sold all their possessions and came over from like Europe and like knows where she lives, like waits by at a nearby cafe like every day. Like seriously, like scary stuff. And I guess the police haven't been able to do anything about it.
Way to go, police.
I mean, because he hasn't like threatened her, basically.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, I guess you can't just arbitrarily say, no, people aren't allowed to come here from this place, you know.
I mean, yeah, all he's done so far is, you know, I mean, you can read more into what he's done, but technically, he's free to do those things.
Yep. If we were to work off of assumptions, then...
Right. You can read into, you know, the reasoning and the context behind the things he's free to do. And it's a much more serious situation, but, you know, the legal system, unfortunately, doesn't work like that.
Well, unfortunately and fortunately, because if it did work like that, it would be kind of a...
Yeah.
It would devolve into, like, a witch hunt.
Yeah. You're right.
So, I'm trying to see if it'll let me share this other... I don't think it's going to let me share this other mission until I turn this one in.
Well, I mean, that's okay. I'll just come along anyway, and then we can go pick up some new ones. So, why
Sounds
not?
like a plan.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're headed to Paeste is the system name.
Pasty?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Paeste.
Okie dokie. I wonder if it'll let me just follow your wake. Sure.
That is a good question, actually.
Can't remember.
Remnant 1992. It says 07.
I think I'm gonna have to actually, excuse me, target the system.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Hey,
looks
Remnant!
That way.
07.
Another trip, Witchman. You talking in-game, like an expedition?
Ooh,
Frameshift drive charging.
an expedition.
just had to double check to make sure that he hadn't like already announced where he was going. Cause that'd be my luck. He says, "Oh, I'm gonna go to SAG-A this weekend." In game or in real life?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm heading out to SAG-A. I'll be gone for a few days.
Just flap my wings really hard.
Your screenshots feature heavily in my repertoire. Credited, of course. Hopefully you've seen your featurettes.
Fuel scoping.
I forgot this dock is like
Disengaged.
30,000 light seconds out.
That's good.
I just kind of picked a system and wandered in
Yeah.
like I normally do.
We got lots of screenshots from viewers. Some of them are mine. If there's no credits, then they're mine. If there's credits, then they're from somebody on the Discord. Oh, that was when Ocker shot me in the foot. See if it would kill me or not. And that's me standing over my own body. No, there's one of yours, Witchman. That's me with the coolest scientist, the coolest shades. That's me again with the coolest scientist, the coolest shades. Sometimes the OBS slideshow repeats itself. It's kind of annoying. Well, there's one by Top Flight.
So apparently it randomizes the order just as it goes.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't remember which one it just did.
I think some of the better music players, they'll randomize, they'll shuffle the list up front, like they'll generate the random order.
Yeah. Another one by Witchman. He does take some amazing screenshot. Really does.
Yeah, Witchman, what have you heard from him? I've caught him streaming a different game once or twice lately, but
he is streaming again, but he has not streamed in Elite yet. He says he does plan on it. But he essentially said he needed a break. I saw him playing recently a different survival game. I forget what it was called.
see, a couple weeks ago, I think it was The Long Dark.
Can't remember if it was that or if it was something else. This one, you're dropped into like a jungle or something. Something like that.
Oh, okay, that's not The Long Dark. But yeah, I've seen him playing some DayZ.
Nice one from Doritos. What was that? Nice nebula shot from Witchman again. Doritos again. Beautiful shots, but repeating.
Is that, because I haven't messed with any sort of slideshow stuff, is that built into OBS? Is that a plugin?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to look into it at some point and see if there's anything that can be done to guarantee that it doesn't show the same pick like back to back or within the same, small number or whatever.
Yeah, I haven't found any setting, and I've tried different ways of laying out my directories and all that, and it still likes to grab repeat shots. Please do, absolutely. I mean, we do love our elite shots. I'm not sure what's going on here. I guess I was walking down the hallway and I took a picture of myself. There's that nice one. What were you gonna say, Stomps? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just noting that my view of the slideshow is just a little delayed still.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at my kind of feedback, so it's delayed as well.
Fair. Oh, that's a pretty one by Witchman. Is that a ring brown dwarf?
I think so. Here's a good one from Doritas. Ooh.
There's an interdiction.
Well, there's another one from Witchman. Good one. Before I hit the button.
Meeting of the Anaconda Fan Club.
What's special about those two systems? What's drawing you there, I guess, is my question.
Yeah, I'm tempted to maybe just abandon the second mission that I picked up and vote for moving to another system so I don't have this far to go.
Well, I mean, you might as well. We're almost there, right?
Oh yeah, no, I mean I got to get there to turn this one in, then I have another one that I would have to go elsewhere, then come back. But it might be in system. If that's the case, then there's no harm in running it. If it involves jumping out, the return trip's gonna take forever.
So I was gonna say, if it's just the station you need to get back to, you could jump out and then jump back in. You'll be closer to the station.
Yeah, if this was like at the other side of the journey, that'd have been ideal. Oh, where's them? Owl and Lemon Slice Nebula. Oh, so they're like fleet carrier range?
That's awesome. I look forward to seeing that. Please do post some screenshots. I think we need to go.
I dropped in on the wrong side of the station.
Yeah.
Almost never happens, but I was down to 2 seconds. I didn't want to loop again.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of deceiving. There it is.
Yeah, they didn't like the antennas and stuff. I couldn't see the lights as well, and I swear it was rotating the wrong way. But I think I just
Well, I think it's spinning and rotating, so we've got 2 axes of movement. And it's kind of tricking the eye.
Huh, I don't think I've ever come across that.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad
Get out of my way.
26.
Oh, 33. I'm sitting there looking for pad 23.
Scan detected.
And a wild CT point has appeared.
CT point! 07!
Meters from
How
touchdown.
you doing, Commander? Good to see you. Oh, I'm being booped.
Reckless maneuvers will not be tolerated, Commander.
Hey.
Please take care.
He booped me.
You've been hit with the watch where I'm going fine.
Yes. Boop. Absolutely.
Touchdown confirmed. Command system shut down. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Unfortunately, it's something I have been really not able to do is keep up on with all my favorite people lately. You know, I like to at least lurk. Even if I can't actively chat, I like to at least lurk. It's just something I haven't been really able to do lately. Like the couple nights that I did end up being able to come home, I was just cooked, you know?
Yeah, it happens sometimes. A lot going on, or just a lot of it?
It's just, just a lot of work. Not really, nothing bad going on or anything, just 9 days straight with what I do, it kind of grates on you. You kind of want to isolate yourself.
Absolutely. Anything that involves dealing with the public.
Hundreds of people, potentially 1,000 people a day is a lot.
Yeah.
Too many personalities. Weapon schematics and manufacturing instructions. You should come along with us. We're doing some things out here in the bubble area.
You know anyone who can use me for your work?
Yeah, let's see.
Did you come inside?
No, I'm still sitting on my ship at the moment.
Oh, I got you.
Jumping back and forth. Oh, weapon schematic, there we go. Hey, industrial is a good economy to look in for. I'm looking industrial because of other stuff that I'm looking for the shotgun.
Yeah.
Commander Ozzy Kane. It's not that I don't like you. It's just that you're a person I'm not very fond of those.
You
Wrap it up,
kind
lady.
of
Don't wanna be
nailed
caught
it,
unprepared.
but
I've got all the essentials.
it really only kicks in after so many
You got it?
days of having
You
to
know
deal
where
with
find me.
people.
For me, it's kind of one of those recharge things. I'm good for a while, and then I need time to recharge.
It's exactly what it feels like. It feels like the battery's being low.
Yeah, I was looking at neighboring systems that might be a good candidate to.
Oh, excellent. So should I maybe not pick anything up here?
You know
Yeah, I
anyone who could
wouldn't.
use some
I've
freight?
got
There's a lot in
one
the
mission
balance
that
with this
I'm
job.
probably just going to
Are you
abandon.
sure I
Although,
can't
let me see
persuade
where
you
it's
to
actually
it? No?
located. It's in Popong.
Oh, that's where the carriers are at.
Yeah, and it's also an illegal mission.
Oh.
Like, didn't scare me much, but
Yeah. Yeah, it can be, it can be hard. That's a nice quote. And 07 to you, Commander Ozzy.
yeah, I feel like I've seen that comic. It sounds familiar.
It does sound familiar.
like that exact wording, because I mean, there's variations on that sentiment all over the place, but. Industrial and military economy. Oh, here we go. Industrial and extraction. Huge population.
Ooh.
So yeah, I'm gonna check that one out. System is SACMET, which is spelled a bit differently because it's not English origin. You know what?
SEK.
No, it's here. I'll type
It's
it
not
up.
spelled like the Egyptian god Sekhmet.
It actually is. That that actually does look Egyptian. The KHMET part.
Okay, so similar sounding, but not. Could be a variation of spelling. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd have to Google that one. But let me.
You know what I used to love? Calvin and Hobbes.
That is like the OG favorite. But actually, that was one of those things I picked up from my mom because it was one of her favorite comics. Like
I had
Red-
all the books.
Nice, better collection than I had.
I don't know what happened to it. I would like to say it's still somewhere, but it's possible. It's possible it's gone. Which would be a shame.
Yeah, those are classics. The Red Wagon. I love the way the comic would jump between like IRL and what he was perceiving with his imagination.
Yep.
It was just Spaceman Spiff.
Spaceman Spiff, Hamster Huey, and the Gooey Kablooey, and
Landing gear retracted.
all
Landing couple
those.
disengaged. Watch for oncoming traffic when busted through the airlock.
And his mom, the expression on her face, she was just
Oh, I know.
so done right from the start. If I remember right, the dad was a little bit more, he was the fun parent.
He was the fun one, but you could tell he was a little bit more hands-off. You can tell, like, she was the one that was having to deal with him all the time.
Yeah, and I think I remember some panels where it kind of, he annoyed her too, so she sometimes felt like she was dealing with two children at once.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if that name's already taken, Ozzy. Because that is a
Restrictions are now lifted.
perfect username for a space game. In fact, that might have been one of the variations I tried when I was picking out a name for my character.
Alright, where are you going?
I've got
Call
one
285? Or are you going to...
more. I typed it out in chat, but it's SACMET,
Oh, duh.
but
I just
two jumps.
completely forgot all about that. Don't mind me. Mind me.
Been working hard for many days, brain's on vacation.
Yeah, it's gonna be on vacation even after I go back to work.
Frameshift drive charging.
Autopilot is great, depending on what heavy machinery you're operating.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I used to drive for Napa at one point back in the day. Sometimes after a long week, the end of the weekend, like I'd be on the highway. You remember I-70? Like going across like Aurora, Commerce City, that area. There are times where I've driven down that stretch and don't remember passing most of the
System
exits.
scan complete.
Yeah, it's scary.
Fuel
was like on
tank
autopilot.
disengaged.
Alright, Hill Dock looks to be the destination port.
Frameshift drive
Okey-doke.
charging.
little speed off, I'm probably gonna loop.
Oh, snap.
Wait, can he save it? He can.
Fuel scooping.
Maybe.
Get into a gravity well. You can sometimes save it.
Yeah, I was hoping. I still haven't quite dialed in how to get close enough to the planet. Like, sometimes I'm way too far for it to do anything, and other times I hit the exclusion zone and emergency drop.
Yeah. Yeah, depending on what type of planet it is, too. You just kind of dip close to a gas giant, and you'll save yourself. Plus some from a loop of shame, but if it's a little moon or something, it may not be enough.
And it's kind of fun to think about that the gas giants are more massive than, like, the rocky planets.
Mm.
I mean, that's a semantic trick, really, because when you look at the numbers, those gas giants do have a lot more.
And just look at their dimensions, their size.
Yeah, how many rocky planets you could fit within one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's mind-boggling, like, how many Earths will fit inside our gas giants.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Isn't Jupiter like 13 Earths across or something like that?
Yeah, it was something like that. It was in orbital trivia on the last one we did.
That might be why it's sticking in my mind. Oh, but I think I missed the last orbital trivia.
Yeah, but there are questions you'd seen before, unfortunately, because I hadn't had time to make any new ones.
Ah, fair.
So it was kind of a orbital trivia redux.
Mike Echo Lima. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our
IPs are fun. It's a matter of, like, you can't ask the same question multiple times. Alright, time for 10 rounds of orbital trivia. Question number 3 is the same as 1 and 2. Amazing! Everyone got it right this time.
I do need to make some more questions so we can get it back on the board.
Just kind of mulling over how to facilitate that. The trivia categories. I know some of, like, what we've talked about so far is real world stuff. Remind me, you have trivia about in-game lore as well, right?
What is it?
Do you already have trivia about in-game lore, or is it all real world trivia?
I have one round written that we've used twice now as well. I need to write a new lore round.
Deployed.
I like to have one space round and one lore round in the chamber ready to go. So that's 2 games of orbital trivia right there. And then that would also mean I need 2 cooldown rounds, but that's easy. And I can use the easy generator for those.
landing successful. Docking restraints engaged.
I actually have to sit down and research the main rounds. It takes some time.
Yeah, it's no trivial task, you might say.
That's right. But it's fun, and I like being able to award people, like, it's not much, but a real prize, you know?
Oh, yeah.
It's exciting.
And it makes it feel just that much more engaging, interactive.
Yeah.
Alright, I've arrived and I'm checking their mission board.
I'm heading inside.
Oh. We're sitting on a bunch of bounty vouchers in this system. Okay, no support missions.
Well,
here's one offering some manufacturing instructions. I always use some of those. I'm sure you can too.
Never a bad thing. 5 reactor output reviews for a larceny.
Doesn't sound bad, but let me see if... I can't remember what reactor output reviews are used for.
Yeah, there's a couple things, but...
Okay, so 3 things. Faster shield regen, improved battery capacity, and reduced tool battery consumption. Each one needs 10.
Let's see. Settlement
So from-
assault plans.
Assault rather than defense.
Manufacturing instructions: 2 smuggle, carry contraband to Arden Donaldson.
Actually, I have one. Take a sample from Jackson Chemical Plant. It's paying 5 manufacturing instructions.
Oh wow. Ooh, do you need risk assessments?
Actually, I think I might. Let me double check that.
Bill Dasha Kennedy. And doesn't look like it's illegal. Doesn't say anything about it being illegal, so she might be from
Is the icon orange rather than purple?
It's orange.
Well, that is legal. Now, I don't need risk assessments myself. I have 15 of them, but they're used for greater range for laser weapons and stability.
Gotcha.
Genetic research.
What about operational manuals? Are those important?
Those do have uses. Let me see. Faster handling, reload speed, and stowed reloading. So, and I currently have 11 myself. It takes 10 for each of those mods.
Okay. Well, we could. That's for Kill Roderick Osborne. Let's do the smuggling one. That's a quick one.
Alright.
In this system, so that's really quick. And that'll get us a couple manufacturing instructions.
Yeah, and then I've got mine's
Level 5.
it's a covert. Yeah. So also, I just noticed the brother's dog is awake, so I think it's 4 in the morning. He can wait a little bit.
No worries if you gotta take him out.
He might just be looking for water.
Has anybody shopped this
I've got the best stock in the
Pioneer
system.
supplies yet?
Take your time.
Good question. I have not.
Level 3 Artemis suit available here, folks. In Checkmate.
Yeah, he's looking right up at me, so I think he needs to use the bathroom. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Yeah, no worries. I feel like I'm not spelling it right. But... Oh, no H. Sack. So y'all come snatch that up. Level 3. Here is a level 2 engineered. Ooh, Karma. Is my Karma pistol? What's my Karma pistol?
All right.
I have a level 3 Karma. Improved hip fire. I have all. Oh, I already have a level 3 stowed reloading. I don't need that. Also, so there's also a level 2 Karma P15 with stowed reloading if anybody wants anything.
Come back when you're ready.
Absolutely. I'm gonna be on earlier tomorrow, folks. I got a late start tonight because we went out to dinner
I've got a job, but
with the sister-in-law and her husband, so I was a little late getting on.
I'm looking for someone with a
Apologize
gun
for
to-
that. I didn't expect us to be there so long. But I'm going to be on much earlier tomorrow. In fact, I think I'm going to do a little Star Citizen in the afternoon or evening, and then do the regular Elite stream. But I'm going to be aiming for sometime in the 9 o'clock hour for the Elite streams. That is Arizona time. So translate that to whatever. So for folks that need a earlier time, that should work out. Might not be able to go as late tomorrow night because I do have to work the next day. But I'm gonna do the streaming that I can this week because I'll be gone for a few days again after that, and then
If you don't mind doing a little light trespassing,
we'll have a nice
I could
big
have a job for
stretch like normal.
If you want to know
After
more
that.
about our ships, just ask.
Let's see what the people are off.
For your sake, try not to be seen.
Steal personal
Pity.
talk.
Could've
What are you
really
offering?
used your help.
What's your prize?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad it's you doing this and not me. Not for you, huh?
Interesting.
Well, no hard feelings.
You want
do
to
you
use your gun
offer?
to do some good? You're gonna make this system a lot safer if you do this.
Ballistics
Pity. I
data.
could have really used your help.
Hey,
Ooh, I
you
like
good at
that
getting
suit.
into places you aren't meant to be.
I like that suit. I don't want that suit.
For your sake, try not to be seen. I don't know how welcome you'll be there.
Digital
Pity.
designs.
Really used your help.
Is that it? I thought there were more people. Maybe not. Maybe there's not anybody else. That is always a classic combo, you're right. We already checked that guy. I feel like there's somebody I'm missing.
the fight is never over, soldier. Sign up.
Is that really all that there is for mission givers? Oh, the bar. There should be some in the bar. Right? Yeah, this guy.
I'm looking for someone with a gun to put something right. Get out of this alive. This should answer any questions you have.
Gene sequencing.
Not for you, huh? Well, no hard feelings.
Lady over here offering some.
I need someone with good aim to run a job. Don't imagine for 1 minute this will be a walk in the park.
Troll routes.
Pity. I could have really used your help.
Commander.
Watch this. These commanders that are walking around in the station.
They're getting into places you aren't meant to be.
Watch this. Check it out. Thank you so much, CT. Absolutely.
I'm looking for soldiers.
Hope to see you.
Reckon you have what it takes?
Commander. It's come a long way, Commander Ozzy. A long way.
Talk is cheap, and so are lives. Do you want a job?
Yeah, I think it's totally worth getting at this point. You know, they're still working on some more stuff, but it's ready for prime time, in my
I'm looking
opinion.
for someone with a gun to put something right.
We're just waiting on Commander Styles.
All right. Little shithead went out the doggy door and then wanted to come back in through the back door. So I'm sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting, and then all of a sudden I hear a bark out back. It's like, ah.
Hey, open the door!
Whereas usually our dog that actually lives here does. Actually, she usually does that. And he would do the opposite. We'd let them both out in the backyard when he's over here, and suddenly he'd show up right behind us again. It's like, did you come back in through the doggy door? But our dog kind of, like, she's very dependent.
Yeah.
So she always with someone else, you know, she likes to have someone else open the door for her, or she wants that person to then go outside with her. She just always wants companionship.
That's our cat bullet. He's got to be included. You know, he's fine by himself, but when you're home, he wants to be right there with you.
Yeah,
all right,
actually,
so sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no worries. I was saying, just Maggie gets real, like, anxious, like severe anxiety. Oh, let's see, what was that? Was carried contraband or okay? Because I have 2 missions. I'm gonna share the one that's paying 5 manufacturing. It's gonna take longer.
Okay. Yeah, it's the best thing that I can get right now. I kind of got a sort of a crappy roll. Maybe the risk assessments, but all right, let's do this. Should we fly separately, or?
You wanna try flying as a team? See how it works?
Yeah, that's fine. You want to fly?
Sure.
I know you like flying.
I do. And I'm thinking, hopefully we'll have fewer issues. I'm hoping my connection does help. But all my assertions about how it's not the net codes would suggest that better internet isn't.
Yeah, I mean, we did have a few issues the last time, but it seemed mostly stable.
Yeah, I'm like, for my part, it's always felt like my connection's been pretty stable. It's felt like, well, when our friends from like the opposite side of the globe join in, sometimes they're more frequently happening there, and that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
But okay. So this is within system, and the other one is also within the system. Let's drop off your contraband first.
All right.
Jones Engineering Site.
Better accept that. I forget. Not sure why the lighting is flickering. Seems to only happen in multi-crew. When we get into multi.
Yeah, I was just watching it on your screen, and I'm not seeing it happen on mine.
Yeah.
That is weird.
I don't know what that is. What if I... like down? goes away.
Yeah, that flickering is weird.
It's been happening on this new system. Just in multi-crew too. Like when I'm in my own ship, like that's not happening.
Yeah, which makes me wonder, like, if I were to be a passenger in your ship, if I, you know, like, is this a factor of the new update since you haven't played update 12 quite as much yet? Or is this the new system? Or...
That's possible because I updated it, or I got the new build at about the same time the update rolled.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and run this mission, and then when we get back to the station for moving on, we can...
It stopped as soon as you lift it off. It stopped. It's so weird.
So it definitely has something to do with being docked in multi-crew. But the question then is it specific to your system or to the game?
Right.
So, yeah, if I'm able to reproduce it as a passenger in your ship, then that'll at least prove it's not your hardware. Did you go with AMD or NVIDIA for the graphics?
NVIDIA.
Okay.
I just did 3080 Ti. I thought about doing 3090, but I thought, you know, you can upgrade. I can upgrade that some other time. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Ow.
Are you tunneling?
I'm tunneling already.
Wow.
Right out the gate, we're tunneling. I don't think it's our connections. I don't think it's our... I mean, we're only a state away. Like,
yeah.
We share a corner. I don't think it's...
I'm gonna dock back at Hill Dock. Since it's the closest. I'll let you know when I've fully disembarked that way. Well, actually, I suppose going back to Hill Dock, if you were to relog, that's where you should show up anyway.
Yeah.
But I figure since I'm heading back real quick, I'll just take a moment to hop on your ship and test that other thing while it's still fresh.
Really strange. Really strange. It's gotta be a game thing or a matchmaking server thing.
You know, last night, so I guess night before last at this point, I actually had to contact my ISP because a little bit further upstream there was so they had like a direct connection to a local Google server for like DNS services and stuff like that, and that Google server was having some issues. Could very well be, especially with world events right now. A little bit of that cyber warfare stuff could be reaching out and interfering with some stuff, impacting big stuff like Google. I guess what I'm really saying at this point is that there's too many variables to say definitively.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I'm noticing is the ships. I don't know if you've got my stream open right now, but this DBX is like listing along, like pulsing, and then
is that? Yeah.
That's just really weird.
He's bouncing. What is that thing on your windshield?
Which...
It looks like oh, that's the... Is that how it looks on your screen? Look, can you see your stream?
Let me switch tabs. Oh, those dark streaks?
Like, look at your aiming reticle. Like there and up there.
Oh, how they're like black.
That's got to be a encoding thing.
Yeah, although the flashing to the right there on that texture, I'm seeing locally as well. So. But yeah, those two dark spots up above there.
Those are like
the lens flares.
Yeah.
But they're not being illuminated correctly on broadcast side. Anything that's supposed to be blue. Weird.
I wonder if it's your color palette that you have set in OBS or something like that.
That's a possibility. Because I don't think I've messed with that particular setting.
It could just be like a coloring setting or an encoding option or something like that. I need to reteam.
Oh, color range partial, color space 709.
Right.
I see where the settings are at. I can't adjust them while I'm live, but. Ha! Got you the team invite first.
Oh! You beat me to it. Alright, I'll go down to the Arthur Morgan. See if this works.
I'm gonna go ahead and disembark so I can go hop on your ship for a moment. You know, I see it on OBS as well now that I think now that I know to look for it.
It could be one of the options in your game capture too. I'm not sure. So look into your individual game capture item as well. Probably something you have to do afterwards too.
I wonder if it's allow transparency. I don't see too many others. I don't see any other options that.
Well, do you have that checked?
It's not, so I'm turning it on to see if that makes a difference. Oh, no, it isn't making a difference. I also noticed the blue rings for the boarding circle.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that's.
You don't have a
blue screen or something, maybe? Maybe. Oh, chroma key from a previous.
Do you have a chroma key set?
From something else I was messing with. Yep. As soon as I deleted that.
Keying out blue. Yep, there it is. You were keying out the blues.
I can't remember what I was messing with on that.
When you mentioned transparency, it clicked. It's like, oh my gosh, that's exactly what that looks like.
Yeah. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I've got a little bit of color correction going on to make it look a little more vibrant as well.
Ooh. Yeah, it does look pretty sexy.
Yeah, I'm pretty pleased so far with the basic setup. Kind of, mine's just spinning with all the ideas about where I can take it from there. Kind of excited to pick out a theme and start like making, like I want to make like a frame, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's just going to be an avenue, a creative outlet.
Yeah.
Alright, hopping aboard. Let's see if I see the same glitch on your ship.
There he is. Alright, screenshot. Alright, I'm gonna go up to the pad.
So far, I'm not seeing any weird blinking lights. Definitely some pulsing and fluctuation, but it looks natural. Yeah, there must be a setting on your end that,
Yeah, there's something going on there. Alright.
well, your call if you want to try flying and see if I end up tunneling as a passenger, or if you
Yeah,
wanna-
let's see. Curious. So we're going to Jones Engineering.
I also just remember to share that mission.
Jones and
For a sec, I thought we were both going to the same location. I mean, both our missions, but mine is Jackson's, not Jones.
Here we go.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Briefly considered doing the no tunneling yet, no tunneling yet. Unnecessary constant status updates. Is that a Type 9?
And something's bouncing around in the slot. I may have to move it.
On my screen, we just went right through it. I can actually see inside it. Yep. Our cockpit is currently in the SRV bay.
Warning. You have entered a restricted area. Leave the station now.
Well,
Now.
let's see it. Uh-oh.
Fine gain for trespass. Oh, you went far enough out for
I
it to-
went too far. Shit. We've got a problem.
You can slip through that gap, I think.
Yeah, we made it.
Easy.
I had to brute force it a little bit. But we made it. I got all these damn fines. Well. What can you do?
Frameshift drive charging.
It's kind of got my
Here
wheels
we go.
spinning, but I'm wondering if my FA off flying is breaking things again.
Well, I'm FA on, and I'm about to go to Super Cruise. Here we go.
4, 3, 2.
As far as like the Braven tunneling, I don't think it would be directly impacted by the well, then again, I guess. Oh, no tunnel for me. I'm in Super Cruise with you.
Went right to Super Cruise. Interesting.
Like no delay. Just while we're flying out there, I'm gonna pull up the net log and see if I can find anything helpful.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what else could be interacting there.
Well, I feel like our network settings are fine. Like, we've gone over those. Everything else works. I don't think it has anything to do with configuration.
No, I'm thinking maybe something on the internet. It's, you know, the backbone or you know, something between here and there. Not something at either end that we can configure. But let's see, netlog.
It could be the game. Maybe getting stuck in some loop or something. Maybe it could be the FA off thing. I don't know. It's worked for us before with your FA off. So maybe it's not an always thing. I don't know if that's it.
Well, my thinking with the, as far as the FA off and how that could pertain to any sort of tunneling, my thoughts there have to do with, so if the FA off flying is causing displacement between multiple clients, like where I could see that Type 9 like rotated 40 degrees in the slot when it still looked straight on your screen, and we were literally in the back of the ship on my view. So the fact that our clients didn't agree with where things were,
Right.
I'm thinking those disagreements could lead to communication issues where both clients are like, no, I don't think this packet's correct because it doesn't match what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
So the communication breaks down kind of as a domino down the chain.
Yeah, it's possible. Position mismatch or something, or...
Yeah. Oh, these net logs, so verbose, and so much of it only makes sense if you actually have access to the source code.
Mm-hmm. What are we doing here? We are taking we're taking drugs to some guy, I think.
So we're gonna meet behind the McDonald's. $15, little man. That shit in my hand.
What are we carrying? Hush. He's ordered some hush. I guess I'm his dealer today. Actually, I'm just his runner. I guess his dealer's that guy back at the station.
That's right. He's Samson and you're the plumber.
Yeah.
This shows up on a bike. Someone call a plumber? Something about empty pipes? I haven't watched Half-Baked in probably more than a decade now.
I know. Alright, no pad large enough. We're gonna have to dock.
You know, as I think about it, I probably won't see any errors in my netlog until the point where you head to force quit, and it would be a different error.
That's possible.
I think the relevant errors in this case would be on the end of the person who got tunneled.
Yeah, I may have to pull mine.
Yeah, we might have to maybe troubleshoot a couple of other, I don't know, well, we've already done like the
Yeah,
ping test and buffer plug and stuff like that.
we've done a lot.
Trying to think of what else.
Bring this guy's drugs. Not get scanned.
I suppose I could, since I don't have the drugs on me, I can safely get scanned, so.
Let's get on this antenna here.
Excuse me. Ooh.
Looks like I'm friendly with these folks.
I can't blame him. I mean, you're bringing him good drugs.
Yeah.
Guy's last name is just M.
Really?
River M.
River M. Keep your enemies close, but your drug dealer's closer.
Oh, is he in the power center?
I think it's this guy, Arden Donaldson. Sometimes you gotta look up on the computer, find out where they're at.
Hey, you!
Because this restricted area, the door is just stuck wide open.
Pay attention. I've got your stuff. Dude, turn around. You're gonna get me busted. Dude. Hey.
Gotta be dark. Gotta be.
Dude, what the hell is wrong with you? Turn around. Dude. Dude. You're gonna get me scanned, dude. I've got your stuff. This guy.
Oh, this is Omnipole.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to wave back at me, but she's...
What the heck is wrong with this guy? This guy's gonna get me scanned.
Actually, I think maybe the reason he's zoned out like that is because Jeffo has not been diluting the stuff. And what's
What
up,
the hell?
Wally?
How you doing, Wally? Haven't seen you in a little while. I've got the stuff. Do you have the stuff, Styles? Maybe you can give it to him?
I do not have the stuff. I've already been scanned. But since she's talking to Brandon Welch now... Oh wait, Arden's looking at me, so I can talk to him.
Alright. There we go.
Pleasure,
now I
I'm
can
sure.
talk to him.
What? Oh, yes. Thank you. I'll not take any more of your time.
Thank you so much. You've wasted enough of it already. Jesus. Now, see, they've been watching me bounce around. They're like, he's suspicious. We better go check him out.
Don't cause any problems while
But see,
you're
the
here.
tactic is bouncing around all over the place. They never suspect you of being a hush dealer.
Mind what you're doing, citizen.
Push, maybe.
Alright. Shall we?
We shall.
Or shall we take this place by force?
What is the legality here?
We're clearing everyone. That includes local
Oh,
security.
this Omnipole guy is scanning this local guard.
Oh yeah, I watched him scan one of the other civilian
All clear.
technicians.
Your service is appreciated.
Yeah, with Omnipole being here.
Your service is appreciated.
Trying to
That's
make
how
trouble.
you. That's how you respond to being scanned.
Thank you for servicing
You
me.
require
I think.
something, citizen.
Oh, they talk different too. She looks pretty sharp.
Do you have something to report, citizen?
Citizen. Huh. Alrighty, let's go.
Oh.
Alright. Now we should probably move on to your mission.
Oh yeah. Let's see. That one is at. Did I say Jackson?
Jackson Chemical Plant.
Yep.
Jackson Chemical Plant. Oop.
Loading gear retracted.
And Arisa Saros, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you aboard.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yes. It is me. I played Neo in The Matrix. And John Wick, of course. I'll kill them. I'll kill them all.
So be kind to animals.
Yes, love animals. And I'm just an all-around good dude. I donate money. I don't cause drama in the news. I'm just a good dude. I'm a cool guy. And I got a cool name.
I think the dog was ready to get up for the day, so...
Doggy's up.
Yeah, earlier I got him to go back to bed, but I think he's up for the day, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure, no worries. We got a little ride out to Jackson Chemical Plant anyway. Cosmic Spacehead raiding in. How you doing? Been playing X4.
Take that, PJ.
We welcome in raiders. I'm Orbital Jeffo. Thank you all for raiding in. If you don't know me from the Elite Dangerous circles, I am big space nerd. I play a lot of Elite Dangerous, but other space games too. Unfortunately, I have not dipped my toes into X4 yet. But at some point, I'm sure we will check it out. But how you doing? What were you working on? Right. Susaros, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome aboard the crew. It's good to have you. Appreciate it. Joined a great community. We've got some great folks here. Be sure and it's kind of like Elite Dangerous in that regard. You kind of just jump right on in. Well, hello, Remnant. Thank you so much. Yes. We are a tight-knit community, the Elite community. For sure. There's something else I was gonna say and I completely forgot what it was. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. I had a whole sentence. Taking the words right out of me. Oh, I was gonna say, welcome aboard the crew. Obviously, there's emotes, but be sure and familiarize yourself. A lot of the channel rewards that I have also have a subscriber command, so I've started telling people when they subscribe, there are commands that are subscriber only that you can do instead of
Orbital flight engaged.
It's kind of an extra perk. Mecha! 07 to you. How are you? Coming in a little steep to Jackson Chemical. I'm in a little hot. I like this planet. For an atmosphereless planet, I like it. It's got kind of a streak thing going on there. Not a problem, Cosmic. Absolutely. Look forward to seeing you again. Thank you again for raiding in. Enjoy your evening / day, whatever it might be where you are.
I have returned.
Styles, good timing. We are arriving.
As I was coming into my room, I saw that from across the room. I was like, oh, get that set on before it's too late.
I would have waited for you. This is your mission anyway. Oh, by the way, I finished your mission.
Yeah, I'd have been impressed. This one's a covert.
Ah. Well, if we gotta be covert, I might as well just...
Docking request denied.
No, I guess I can't dock. Fine.
I'm gonna grab a couple of e-breaches.
Good idea. Probably get a little closer here. I like to get right up on it. Alright, what are we gonna need? Are we gonna need...
Well, I'm thinking, since I've got the, is this take or is this drop off a sample? I can't remember. Take a sample. Okay, so I don't yet have any contraband on me. I will be acquiring it.
I'll bring utility. I'll bring the MAV suit. We can also bring the SRV out.
If you want to catch up, I'm in my map suit as well. I'm just kind of running on foot.
Not a problem.
Low gravity warning.
Alright, I have been pooped out. Yeah, it's about 4 here. Try not to run over any guards. I've done that before. Oh, I was trying to be all stealthy, and I was driving my SRV in, and I had to back up, and I ran right over a guy. Sent everything sideways.
Of course, he overreacted, died.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was a pretty bad crushing. You know, he didn't have his shields on. Yeah. I think it was probably, you know, an appropriate reaction.
Drive assist off.
Just being dramatic.
Yeah. We are here, punching the sky.
I'm kind of scouting for someone with grade 3 access.
I will do the same. You can't be scanned. I can be scanned. So.
Yeah. You know, I think I was just thinking about it. My better bet might be to sneak into the other building with the power, because I'm pretty sure the alarm console is going to be either in the power or the hab.
Okay.
And there's going to be grade 3 access over there as well.
All right, let's. Oh, I'm getting scanned.
I'm gonna run you through the scanner. I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going.
I know you like attention. He's nudging my arm while I'm running around, so bumping the mouse.
Oh. Alright, power building's over here. So yeah, she commented on my other bounty. She's like, I thought commanders always respected the law.
Yeah, I've gotten that one sometimes. your laptop now. Lapdog. Laptop.
Laptop dog. I mean, I can cut us in there, or you can e-breach us in there. I don't think guards patrol this hallway, so you might be okay to e-breach it.
Yeah, I mean, I've also got my map suit. I brought the e-breach just in case I couldn't find grade 3 access. So, to use it on the alarm console. So I'll just,
Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, he's got a shrill.
Alright, so...
There's one grade 3, but there might be a second person in there as well.
Hi!
Looking to see if there's anyone else here. Doesn't look like it.
I don't see anybody.
Oh, I did get a bounty for that. Alright, the alarm console must be down in the hab. Evacuation protocol and radioactivity data. Oh, don't grab the radioactivity data yet.
Yeah,
it's
don't do
alarmed.
that yet, yeah.
So almost did it, and then I was like, wait a minute. Well, since I've already got a bounty, I may as well.
Don't forget, we're on covert here.
Yeah, I'm just, oh, there's 2 people in here.
Oh, shit, where?
In the hab.
Oh.
But they're technicians, they're not.
I thought you were still in here.
They're both around the corner. Here comes one. If he goes in the other room, I can hurry up and zap the other one.
Alright, he went in... Where's the other one? Oh, there. Alright, we gotta get the other one before he notices.
Oh, I missed! Not the second time.
Good, 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 good. I was gonna get him as he came out.
Alright, do we see the alarm consoles? Or did I
I
just...
think it's in, it must be in the other buildings. Because...
Yeah, I can think of one other place it could be. It's alright though, we got the grade 3 access we needed regardless.
We sure did.
Is there someone out there?
No.
Oh, you know what? I'll just mark the console.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's what I was gonna do. Running around, spinning my wheels.
Settlement alarms console. There we go. And it is in the industrial production building.
Take the rooftops. Woo!
I didn't let my jetpack recharge. Almost couldn't make it. Okay, I think this far door might be easier to sneak into, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that guy's always there, but there's usually one like security personnel indoors, and the rest could all be technicians. All right.
We might as well just... Be prepared to drop your security, unless you still have e-breaches on you. Oh, there's one. Keep him out of your red circle.
Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of ducked back outside real quick. Because I mean, I got e-breaches, I've got bounty.
Yeah, I don't have any e-breaches, so I'm pretty safe in that regard. But I've got the level 3 stolen identity. Here's the alarms up here. I got them.
Cool. Yeah, I had to run back outside. He was approaching me.
Yeah.
And then the other commando was coming up from behind me, so I'm running around the backside of the building to the other door.
Downloading data.
There's a processing lab across the way that's gonna have some stuff in it, I'm sure. And that's where you need to go, right? Containment. Oh, you gotta get it from a containment unit.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can tag that. Tag the containment unit.
Oh, that's synthesis automation control. I suppose like.
See, here it is. I tagged it.
Okay, yeah, I'm right next to it. Okay, cool. So it's a little bit less visible. The commando's right over there.
Oh good, they're gonna face different directions. Alright, go.
I suppose worst case scenario, I've still got the grade 3 access. Since I'm the one with the bounties, if you have to, drop your access and distract them if they approach this way.
That's what I will do.
Researcher has their scanner out, but they can't possibly be scanning us.
I think they scan crates and boxes and things sometimes too.
That's what it looked like. I just kind of went like Jurassic Park T-Rex. They can only detect motion, so stay very still.
There's only one person working this lab.
Skeleton crew.
Hi. She waved back at me. Here I am, this stranger from the other side of the restricted tape. Waving at her, she waved back.
People in 3308 are just really friendly.
They sure are. Right, I could take her down right here, but that guard might see her body.
I see a researcher, Ike Peterson, upper level, this way.
Yeah. This is Lady,
Yes?
this one right here.
Oh, Melody. Yeah, I see her. Okay, yeah, Ike can see you guys right now.
Yeah, I think getting her on the catwalk is risky business because they might be able to see up through it. So
yeah.
The best thing is to take her in the lab. Your thing's almost ready, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, now you're just being weird.
I've been being weird this whole time, Melody.
Oh, hey. Tomfoolery. I just got a raid.
Wonderful news.
appreciate that raid, guys. I don't have any sort of shout-out command yet, so just know who tomfoolery is and you're in the Elite Dangerous. Oh.
Styles, things have gone elemental.
Yes, they have. I'm grabbing the sample and getting out.
All right. We didn't trigger the alarm, so we're not gonna fail. Did you ever turn my Discord audio on?
Yeah, it's on.
Oh, hello everybody. Welcome in.
What I need to do now is get things set up so that, you know, if we do the co-stream thing, that I can talk to my chat without talking to yours as well when necessary, that sort of thing. But
oh, that's okay.
Yeah, it's first real stream, so, you know, trial period. But yeah, I'm not sure if I missed your raid, because I'm bad at this and new at this, so if you guys aren't there, I'll just thank you later. But if you are still there, appreciate it.
Did that not just happen?
I don't see the timestamp on the view that I've got right now, so I'm not certain.
Oh.
I need to turn that on, but, you know, not when people are shooting at us. Oh, did you leave your SRV?
Uh-oh. Yeah. I forgot all about it. There's no way I'm getting that out of there. Let's just go.
I mean, I could probably get it.
It's okay. It's alright. It's not a big deal.
Saudi Magics. I'm here, not by choice.
Alright. Oh, mercy. Alright, you're on board?
Yep, just waiting for the loading screen to finish.
Let's get out of here before they get
any ideas.
Of course, the best thing we did was disable the alarm, because that would have failed our mission.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, it's always the first move. I have managed to pull off a covert mission without turning off the alarm, I think once.
Really?
Yeah, it was not easy, and I think it was probably a covert theft rather than a covert heist or anything like that. So, considerably easier.
Mm-hmm.
Frameshift drive charging.
SRV will be destroyed. I'm sorry.
4, 3, 2.
It's just the SRV, not like your fighter pilot.
How am I wanted? What the hell?
I think you actually had some sort of bounty on you, like, when I first went to get your ship.
Is Social Popong Green Party a faction that's in this system?
They're not the ones I got bounties from, but let me look at the system.
I've got fines from Orion Republic, but they're the only ones I have a bounty. This Social Popong Green Party.
They have no presence here. Orion Republic, Bureau of Shakmet Dominion. Yeah, the rest of them all have a system name like that. Huh.
Is it because I have fines?
I mean, it said you were wanted when I was getting in the ship. I just didn't even think about...
Well, I missed a scan. Mecca's right, like, I was getting a scan.
Yeah, but I mean, it said you were wanted before we even got here.
Oh. I didn't even notice. It must be these fines.
So on your transactions tab, you don't have any bounties at all?
Well, I do, but not from in this system.
Oh, gotcha.
From the Popong Green Party. And I've had that since, you know, the last stream 10 days ago. So.
Dog sprawled out across my pillow and just grinning like an idiot.
And Saudi, you should be here by choice. Styles is wonderful.
I mean, choice or no choice, you're here. That's what really matters. No, I'm kidding. Consent is important.
And you can't get rid of me. That easy. I'm on 2 channels now.
The influence is spreading. Try to be on as many channels at
Like a
once as
virus.
possible. Yeah. It's like, I'm gonna try to get on, next week my goal will be 6 channels at the same time.
Yes, I'm gonna be syndicated.
Go straight to reruns.
That's right. You're watching the best of Orbital Jeffo.
Live. Wait, how does that work?
Now this is something that we have been looking forward to for a very long time. Commander Styles has been a member of our community. He's done so much for so many different streamers, and finally, he is in a position where he's finally able to set up his own, and we are super excited for it.
I was really apprehensive, we gotta be honest. Like, when I'm like, oh yeah, I should be getting new internet next month, that was one thing, but when it's like, okay, it's here, next step.
Yeah. And I know I said a few things, but I didn't want to be like pressuring you to do it. But we've been super excited for this.
I appreciate that. The encouragement. And Mecca Denied, I'm not sure if I pronounced your name right, but I appreciate that follow.
Yes.
Oh, there's a couple of sites out there.
Yeah, you can watch multiple people. It's great.
Actually, we can make a multi-stream link. Like I've watched multiple people on those multi-stream sites where they weren't co-streaming. I was saying, yeah, I'd like to watch these 4 streams, and it would put them all on the same screen.
Yeah, I've seen Celine and Winter do that. One time they were both doing Finance Friday.
Nice.
They did that. But since we're on the subject, everybody in my channel, please do give Commander Styles a
2,000 meters from touchdown.
follow. Or if you just want a different perspective of what you're watching right now. What were you gonna say? I didn't mean to.
Oh, I was just gonna say, don't leave, the real show is here. You've got the production value, you've got the entertainment value.
No.
Not that I think I'm unentertaining, I just...
No, we've been looking forward to seeing you.
No, I'm excited to be here.
Your
I
production
feel like I'm in a
value.
different category.
Your production value. It takes time to get things set up.
Definitely. I feel like I'm just, what I have envisioned right now, just what feels like it'll suit me better is something more kind of an informal, kind of a scuff stream, really, just broadcasting to my friends kind of thing. But, I can easily change in a heartbeat. I might see some inspiration and suddenly feel like maybe being the show, talk show host kind of, the TV personality style rather than just the real person kind of thing. Like, I feel like there's a slight difference.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. And Commander Styles actually does have... oh. Oops.
Am I... What?
Your bot got his, it had just the right keywords.
Huh. How is that matching? It's...
He said both streams in one window, both people get views. Win/win. Interesting.
I'll have to check my regular expression later and see what matched, because that pattern that shouldn't match the pattern. That's funny.
Yeah. All right, I gotta pay my fines.
And Bullet Ride, man, it's been a while. How have you
Bullet
been?
Ride 07, how you doing?
Let's see if I can pay off my fines. I don't think...
think I've got them all paid. Should be good now. So yeah, it doesn't say wanted anymore, so...
It's giving me the option to hand myself in. I can't pay any fines.
Oh, because you got a bounty for killing that lady. Actually, you killed a few people, or you incapacitated a few people back there. How are you, Bullet Ride? It's good to see you again, my friend. I've had to work, unfortunately, so it's been 10 whole days without, you know, a stream. It's been sad.
So I have one more mission that I've already accepted. It's just grabbing some stuff from a surveillance site, or crash site, so it's...
Dude, it wouldn't let me take the manufacturing instructions because I'm... Why wouldn't it let me take the manufacturing instructions?
Are you full in data?
Well, it's gonna let me take them this time. Maybe. It let me take them on this one, but it wouldn't let me take them on the other one. I had to take the money.
Huh.
It's really weird. That was my mission, too.
I just saw that scroll past. It was grayed out.
Like
That's
to put
really
my trust
weird.
in the most powerful set of boosters I can afford.
And yet it let me take the manufacturing
What can I
instructions for that
get you,
one.
Commander? Got something you need to offload? Whatever you need to sell, I can handle it.
So that'll be a weird... Well, I have one more mission.
Yeah. Anything else?
I think
Let's get off my nose.
after that mission, I wrap mine up.
Let's try your ship again.
Okay.
I won't take any new ones right now. We'll just... You can share yours. I'll come down to your ship.
I just realized I can share missions and stuff like that while I'm in the elevator. I don't know why I figured it would be like the,
Yeah, you'd think
tunnel.
it'd be all locked up. That's cool. You know, one thing about Star Citizen that I thought was an interesting design choice is the elevators. Like, they actually, like, move. Like, exactly where they're supposed to be moving. It's really kind of interesting.
That is pretty neat.
Like, instead of just being kind of like a fancy... There's that texture thing again.
Oh, the flickering kind of glitch?
It could be a frame rate thing. It could be a driver thing. Who knows? But it's only when I'm in multi-crew with you.
Yeah, that's... Well, we can do some testing. I don't know what your schedule's like. Are you free again tonight?
Oh, yeah. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, later on. Do some testing before,
Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
And Erisu, yes, the death elevators. I've died in them a couple times recently, but they actually go, like, where they're supposed to be going. Like, it's really interesting that they would do it that way and not make, like, a fancy teleporter system.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I wonder, I guess I'd have to see what they've got going on under the hood, because there could be a reason for that, but if it's just because they're literally simulating all the things.
Yeah, I got,
Frameshift drive charging.
run over by an invisible elevator earlier today.
3, 2, 1.
So, I mean, when I say they go where they're supposed to go, roughly they go where they're supposed to go. It's not like they perfectly move through the shaft. But
They go from A to B, whether or
they
not
go
they follow
from
the right path.
A to B, and they roughly follow the building architecture. if that makes sense.
Yeah, that seems like it would take a lot more processing to calculate pathing like that than to just do the
That's
teleport
why
system.
I think it's an interesting design choice.
I mean, interesting is one way to say, are these guys competent developers?
Well,
I mean,
they have been much more recently, but that's something from like early days, so it wouldn't surprise me. That was when they were a little more competent. So I am tunneled, unfortunately.
oh.
I know.
Well, then I guess no need to turn back.
I'll just get my ship. Let me relog. I'll get my ship, and I'll meet you over there.
Okay.
Let me do
We've had
that.
1,700 light seconds, so plenty of time.
But, they do, I mean, one of the cool things about the cities in that game is the trains, like the public transportation. So I think they were kind of thinking along those lines when they made the elevators. You know, like, oh, we already have, you know, trains that people ride. Why don't we just make the elevators rideable too? It's probably their thinking.
Yeah, and I mean, I suppose if they had entertained the idea of having like transparent, wow, I can words, elevator shafts or something, so that from outside you could actually see them moving around.
Mm-hmm.
Could be some cool ambience, but even then, I would probably do something a little bit more of a simulation where the person inside is technically still being teleported. And this animation that's being played doesn't actually have any collision geometry, so if it does go out of bounds, it doesn't run someone over.
For the most part, the way they have them set up is that they have no collision and they are invisible. But occasionally, that will glitch out for a second, especially when it's coming past you, and you'll see like this big square like knock you into oblivion. And then the doors open. So once in a while it does glitch out.
And it sounds like they're simulating things that don't need to be, or like
don't necessarily need to be simulated.
Yeah, or could be like approximated rather than, you know,
But,
like simulating either way, but they're simulating it too realistically.
I will say, one of the benefits of them doing it that way is that they operate just like a real elevator. The way the buttons work, the way you can ride with multiple people.
See, the multiple people part is the one part that I think but I think that they could still do that a different way that would be much more optimized.
Yeah.
Wow.
Until next time, Commander.
The efficiency target on this planet was 6 probes, and I did it in 2.
Which planet is this? A6? Is that where we're going?
Yeah, I'm looking for the exact. Oh, there's. Oh crap. The crash site is in triplicate, so we're probably gonna have one of those glitch sites.
That's weird because we're not even teamed up yet.
Oh, that's right. So this is just a glitched crash site.
We got 3 of them.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's worth a go. Let me get into the team invite. I almost invited the crew by mistake.
And yeah, I like Area 18 too. My favorite is New Babbage. I think it's a beautiful place. And Orison's pretty amazing. It's a little bit more fantastical, but it's beautiful. And it's a cool thought to have a city floating in the upper layers of a gas giant.
That would be pretty awesome. And, I mean, realistically, if we were to establish a colony on a gas giant and IRL, that's probably how we would have to do it.
I mean, it would also have to, I mean, it's also kind of interesting that it is the perfect gas giant to do that with. That the layer is a proper human breathable atmosphere, which is possible. It could be possible out there in the galaxy, but
It does seem like how convenient.
it does seem very convenient, but boy, is it amazing to see that.
Surface scan.
So I like that they did that. I thought it was a cool sci-fi element.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying earlier, some levels of realism add to the game, some levels of realism can detract from it.
Yeah. Like you gotta take some liberties when you're making something like that.
Yeah. Like No Man's Sky is a game that they've leaned so heavily into the fantastic, science, the fiction side of sci-fi, that if they were to sit there and say, well, we've got to do this way for the realism. No, you don't.
You can rein it with too much of it.
Yeah. I mean, actually, in No Man's Sky's case, if they tried to say, oh, we've got to do this realistically, I would almost say, no, you really shouldn't.
Yeah.
Like, stick to the pattern. It's like Elite's thing is more realism, within
plausibility.
Yeah, I mean, they said it more than 1,000 years in the future. That kind of gives them a little bit of
wiggle room. Sure.
Exactly.
But at the same time, they have put kind of the stops on things that they don't believe for, the future time that it is set that they don't think are possible, like artificial gravity plating and stuff like that. They just don't think that that's a plausible futuristic possibility.
Yeah. Okay, that one was a little tricky to land. I think I was getting a little bit of the terrain glitch.
I thought you were on the other side. You're not.
It's Saudi. Not an instance, but might be heavy gain load-wise. Because it has to load everything for it to work. Trying to place that. I need to turn on my timestamp so I can get a better idea.
Orbital flight engaged.
We've been jumping around talking about so many different things.
I know. We get kind of carried away, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's a good conversation.
Maybe someday we'll have a podcast or something.
That could be fun.
Alright, I'm coming in. I'm in steep, too.
So I just opened the first lid to find another lid underneath.
It's like one of those little Russian dolls.
Mm-hmm. Well, good news so far is I'm only seeing duplicate, not triplicate. So we'll see how this goes.
Did you reshare this? Did I just not accept it? There we go.
Yeah, I did. Oh, I wonder if this is in the locked container. I might need to grab an e-breach, but it really shouldn't be. I think.
Oh, who are these people? We got visitors.
Wow, they're gonna wish they hadn't done that.
Alright, I'm coming.
Landing gear deployed.
Wow, there's a bunch of them from all sides.
I'm coming.
Kite him.
No gravity warning.
Don't forget your shields in case.
Shields are down.
She's like, you think you can take me? And then she dies. Survey says, yes.
Target destroyed. Under attack.
Nope, not that one. Pulls out the power transfer tool.
Target destroyed.
Take this! You're going down!
Chassis integrity critical. Target destroyed. Shields online. Under attack.
Oh, there it is. Nice.
Target destroyed.
Alright, yeah, I've been getting some bounty vouchers. We'll see if we get more.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's
I'm here.
I actually have Chatty set up, I just haven't had it loaded in the past couple of days, so that is a good idea. I should remember to do next time. See, I can have both chats in one window and get a ding when certain patterns pop up in chat. There's a lot of useful things about it.
So did you find the item that you needed?
No, not yet. Because just as I was getting ready to open up another container...
The asshole showed up.
Yep. Oh, double panel. I'm trying to cut the panel open on the ship since we're here. Okay, the ship is in triplicate.
Interesting. It's all lined up so perfect.
Yeah, which is a rarity. Usually they're kind of like off by just a little. Huh.
Oh, another one? Really?
I didn't see that one open up. I don't think we're gonna get this particular panel open.
Somebody's jumped in.
Hey, what's up, Booyah? Yeah, I decided to jump into the first one. Just kind of a...
Isn't it a great day? This is the day that we've been looking forward to for a long time.
It's going really well.
I guess they're not descending. They're just kind of hovering up there.
Oh, there are more people?
There was another... What is happening? Yeah, there's a ship up there.
Real quick, gotta take a moment. This will be the next big thing on my to-do list. I need to get the chatbot with the command set up, but actually I have a bunch of shout-outs I need to do, but since I'm thinking about it, Booyah Radley is a good friend of mine. Go back years, met through Rocket. And this is the man with the Expluga that
Oh, is that the one you were telling me about?
Yes, sir. Yeah, we had a joint account we set up for the Distant Worlds 2 expedition.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so we did a mad dash in about a week, got a ship built real nicely, and it's been out there ever since, last I heard.
That's awesome.
Oop, battery.
Oh, no wonder it was taking so long. It's scanning 3 people.
Oh!
I was like, why is this scan taking so long?
Oh, this is funny. I just used an e-breach, and now I have to use another e... Oh, it won't let me apply an e-breach.
Oh, you gotta get to that under layer.
Yeah. And I'm not sure that I can because they're so perfectly lined up.
Yeah, I thought they'd fixed this.
this feels like a slight variation, so I'm thinking if they did fix anything.
Yeah, this is an outlier.
Yeah, or whatever they've fixed so far has just been patching symptoms of the problem, not the root cause. FK Boosty is still in the Trojan belt. Nice. Yep, one of these days I need to mount an expedition with my other alt. Or, yeah, my alt. Meet up. So I might have to do this Super Cruise reset on this instance and see if we have any better luck on a second Alright, oh, Jesus.
Well, you said it looked like there was 3 from Super Cruise.
Yeah. So I guess, I mean, it might require jumping out a system, or... Well, I got 2 optical fiber out of that panel. Still discovering. Yeah, what are you delaying for, man? You know what I could do? Because I just got my fleet carrier. And I got a Pioneer shop. If I decide to take an expedition to meet up with Boosty sometime, you could buy the Artemis suit from Pioneer shop that way. Without having to go back to the bubble.
Yeah, things are really stacked on top of each other. This is nuts. There's 3 regulator drawers. And I can get to the layer beneath. Like the other one, there's like 1 pixel of displacement where you could access what's underneath.
Nice, that was more room than I had. Oh, I think we've got more company.
Oh shit.
That's right, it gives me a chance to switch to my Dominator. Peeves, what's up, man? Another good friend of mine. You haven't tried Elite Dangerous yet, have you, Peeves? Oh, I heard him drop, but I don't see him.
I keep hearing people drop, but nobody's coming down.
Okay, yeah, we've got a really glitched instance.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
And Arisu Saros, thanks for the follow. Peeps, you kickstarted, so do you still play these days? And if so, why haven't we played together yet? Bear with me, I need to, I should have done this a long time ago, but I'm a bad streamer so far. But, I'm sure most of you already know tomfoolery, but if you don't, and you're in the elite community, what are you doing with your life? It's good, people.
Cargo scoop deployed.
And I know I'm missing someone else, I think. No. Peas is another streamer. Don't know if he streams Elite. Haven't heard back on that one, but...
It's another drone.
Yeah, that Vaporwave, yeah, the HUD mod, that's a great color. Roger that, Peas. Well, appreciate the lurk. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. And Peas is the man to follow if, let's see, he's really good at, we've been playing Payday 2 lately. He's been playing it a lot longer than I have.
Hey, Mezzer. How you doing tonight? What's smart?
Only 2200. You're almost caught up to what I have in, let's see, an Elite. Oh, No, I guess you're not close to immunity yet. I just noticed actually, Elite and Rocket League are both at almost the exact same count, about 3,700 hours. So you can tell which games I play the most. Holy crap! So now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 crash sites on my contact list.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
How is this overlap so much? Like, what is happening? Because I keep hearing people dropping in up above, too.
Yeah, something is really funky. Let me see if the net... I really can't words anymore. The nut logs. The net logs.
The nut logs. Oh, jeez.
This is not that kind of game.
Ooh.
Those logs don't need to be on Twitch.
Remnant just had a battle royale with 8 pirates in a crate.
Oh, wow. That's impressive.
I'm using a stick. It might make a little bit of difference. It really does help if you have a flight stick to be more accurate.
No, Tom actually raided into me a little earlier, Booyah, so he's no longer live at the moment. I just... newbie streamer, so I hadn't done the shout-out like I should have. Speaking of shout-outs, though, in voice with me is my good friend Orbital Jeffo. He's also streaming right now. Great. Just wonderful streamer. Much more polished.
So if you're wondering why things don't quite match up with the chat from time to time, it's because we're kind of doing a little bro tag stream thing tonight. So get Styles started off. Something we've been looking forward to for a long time.
Yeah, I am. I mean, this is my first, what I would call a real stream. I've only streamed a handful of times before that to do some testing, but I didn't have the bandwidth to put out a stream anyone would be able to watch, because, you know, a few pixels at 160.
Appreciate that, Booyah. Booyah.
Yeah, Booyah's good people. Yeah, I appreciate that. In my previous attempts, again, I was focusing more on helping other people set up their audio stuff for their streams, and so I didn't care how it looked, I just needed to figure out how it sounded. So, this is the first time I'm actually streaming in a proper resolution.
Alright, I think somebody jumped in for real.
Yeah, I see the ship taking off this time.
Wait a minute, it's going the wrong direction. What the heck is going on? It jumped in like 100 meters up and then levitated back into the distant sky and jumped out.
Huh. Okay, so we royally broke this instance somehow.
Yeah, and I've got so many materials that I'm scooping up over here from this one material rack. You want to come get some of these?
No, I'm doing alright for all that. I'm just debating what to do about trying to wrap up this mission. So I should probably be getting to bed soon.
Yeah.
Alright, so grab from a crash site seems to be the pattern. I've seen issues with those missions before, various types.
Yeah, we've had this happen before, interestingly enough.
Just double
Oh, did you leave?
No, I'm still sitting here.
Oh, okay.
I was in my ship for a few. Okay, surveillance equipment is what we're trying to find.
They're not normally in locked compartments. surveillance unless they give you the code.
That's true. That is true. So I'm wondering if it's underneath one of these items.
It's gotta be underneath.
Oh yeah, there's multiple items sitting here. But some of it is embedded just enough I can't quite pick it up.
You said it's surveillance?
Yeah, surveillance equipment is what we're looking for.
I think that looks like a radio, doesn't it? Like a CB radio.
I know transmitters and scramblers do. Surveillance equipment, I think, looks more like the generic white package, I think, but I could be wrong.
Oh, it's in a box. You're right.
Hey, do you mind if I manage my inventory real quick? I forgot I'm in my Dominator, and so I've already filled myself up.
Oh no, you needed to do it on my thing. Yeah, here.
Yeah, I just didn't want
for
to.
a second.
Oh no, I can do it from outside. I just not while you're moving around.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna have a crack at the boxes, see if I can, if I'm from my end. Maybe.
Actually, I suppose if you are out of it, I'll go ahead and board and switch to my Mav again.
Go for it. I'm in a black screen.
Beefy the Almighty. Yeah, if you like what you see, if you like space games, if you like exploration, you know, if this looks like your kind of game, I'm sure you'll like it. It's,
For sure.
It doesn't hurt to check out some videos of gameplay just to get a better idea of what it actually entails, but the game is fantastic.
Spouls, I'll wait. Sorry, I'll wait till you're done there, but I'm gonna have to reload.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm done with the ship. So you gotta do a relog.
Well, I got a black screen. I can hear you running around outside, but I got the black screen here.
Huh. Sometimes if you give it a moment, it'll... Oh, this container didn't have it. Oh! Another container I might be able to open.
Absolutely.
Also biased, but I would say Elite is easily my favorite game right now.
Alright, I'm gonna pop back to the menu. I'm not sure what's gonna happen out there. Probably disappear.
Alright, well I might take that as the opportunity to refresh this instance since it doesn't seem to be
Alright, I'll wait for you to do that.
Yeah, I mean, if it works, I'll get the item in question, and then you can. Well, I guess if
actually, you know what? Let me pop back in and jump up the Super Cruise with you, and then we can clear the instance properly, and then.
Oh yeah, $7 for the base game. That's a steal. That's when to buy it. I imagine Odyssey then would be on sale as well right now. I haven't looked recently.
My SRV's gone. My ship's here.
I'm surprised the SRV didn't show up again. Now, Beefy, if you're uncertain about whether or not you like it...
Holy cow, what happened, Mezzer? What did you share? What link is it? I'll permit it.
Oh, it's a YouTube link.
You post it again. You might have to put a space on the end of it or something. No, it was the link. It was just the link.
So.
Alright, I'm almost to my ship.
And yeah, Beefy, absolutely. Elite Dangerous as a Twitch streaming community is one of the oddities among gaming communities because we love to help noobs. We help each other all the time. Of course, you know, I mean, I've been playing this game since like 2016, and I still learn new things. So there's a lot to learn in it. You don't have to learn it all. It's certainly one of those open-ended.
Yeah.
$21. Now that's a good price too. There is merit to the idea of just picking up the base game for now to see how you like it. It does go on sale, both the base and the expansion, fairly frequently throughout the year. So, you know, if money's a little tight, pick up the base game, see how you like it, and put Odyssey on your wish list if you do like it, and grab it next time it goes on sale. But if, you know, $30 is no big deal to you. That's a steal for the entire game.
Oh, hello, Duke Death. 07 to you. Good price on CD keys. So.
$17 on CD keys. That's not a site I'm as familiar with. Okay, so
I'll let you go down, check things out. I'll wait up here for a few.
Yeah, and you know, I think I'll share the mission after I get down there if everything works out.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I'm still seeing 3 crash sites right now, so.
You might be able to get the item though.
Yeah, it's definitely worth a go.
It should just be in a normal box. It shouldn't be in a code keypad box.
Yeah, when that was happening, I think they said that was a bug they've since addressed, so. But yeah, so the base game, that $7 purchase, Beefy, that gets you the ship content, the ability to land on planets and drive around in the SRVs, and content pertaining to all that. Odyssey lets you get out on foot. So that's a whole bunch of new content to go on top of that. And Booyah, this is actually a Crusader. It's in the same family, but this is the only medium ship with 4 seats in it, so perfect for Odyssey. We get a full team, everyone can ride with me, assuming we figure out the Braven Tunnel thing.
Yeah, that's been tonight's frustration, and it could be just needing a simple restart of the game client.
Could be.
'Cause that's fixed it for us before.
You know, and I was just thinking about it the other night. I found it. Yeah, I'm still kind of figuring out what's needed for my new connection and all that stuff. So I might still have some settings that might need to be tweaked. Maybe I need to reboot the router periodically, although a properly set up router shouldn't need to be rebooted periodically, so I'm kind of stubborn on that front.
I think anything can use a good reboot once in a while.
Well, it certainly doesn't hurt anything. I've just, it's the Linux snob kind of staring down at the windows kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I say it's somewhat tongue-in-cheek, but truly, if you have something well configured, it never needs to. Well,
yeah, you're right.
Never. Server admin thing. It's an uptime kind of.
It takes 30 days to get past 4-star systems ever being subscribed for 8 years. Is there anything else down there I can go explore? Besides the crash sites? Minor wreckage. Can I speak? Minor wreckage.
Survey says. Oh, and that could be cool sometime, Booyah. It really does. Actually, Booyah. Oh, geez, I've got company. You and Jeffo would get along on that front. He also has a Explorer Luga, right?
I have an Expluga, yeah. What do you call it? A Luga Explorer? I call it an Expluga. that also makes it kind of sound explosive, so I don't know. yours might be better.
It's Michael Bay. Expluga! Wait. Explosion. Was that a robot chicken gag that they'd always make fun of Michael Bay movies?
I think it's been in several shows. Robot Chicken, I think Family Guy makes fun of it too.
Fair point, yeah, it's not exactly like a isolated event. Oh, I just realized my shield was knocked offline there.
Oh my gosh, you need help? You got a lot of people.
Yeah, I can handle it. So far, their aim is terrible.
So I'm checking out some minor wreckage, you know, however many hundreds of kilometers away.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't had a chance yet to see how things are tripled up, so...
Oh, very nice, Suriso. Sitting near your DBX exploring some nebulas. I like nebulas. You know, fun things happen in nebulas.
Hell yeah. My first big nebula trip, I believe, was... Well, went to Colsag once, but I think Heart and Soul was like... That's where I went in order to... Whoa, in order to get my light years in for the unlock for whichever engineer required you to go to 5,000.
Oh, yeah.
It was perfect because I got my light years just before I got there. Do I not? I don't have any ammo left in this one.
Alright, I got some assholes.
Under attack.
You know what?
Landing gear deployed.
2017 sounds about right. Remember the one night I fell asleep in the computer chair on the flight stick?
There we go.
Doing a
Prepare
mad dash.
them.
There's still someone out there. Oh, he's hiding under my ship. How dare you? No ammo? What is this? That's not the grenade I wanted. There we go. Resupply.
Where are those bodies? I think one of them went eaten over there. I smushed him with the nose of my ship.
Well played.
Unfortunately, I think I'm lost.
Okay, I think I got all these bounties automatically. Yep, sure looks that way. I don't know why this guy has grade 3 security clearance, but I'll take it just in case.
I mean, how does that happen? It's with any random NPC can have security clearances, even in the stations.
Yeah, that's why to this day I still don't grind when I play. Like, before that time I hadn't really done any grinding, but after that I was just like, yeah, I don't ever want to.
I've got some funny things happening over here too, some displacements.
Huh. Did I figure out a way to break entire systems?
Oh, I think it's you.
No, I'm just keen to blame myself.
No bounty detected.
Well, let's see if this one's tripled up. Got it.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Which I guess means it's already too late to reshare, but there wasn't much of a payout on that one, if I remember right.
That's okay. No.
Oh, manufacturing instructions. Maybe there's only 2 of them. Mostly, I'm just glad I was able to finish this one. I was worried that it was going to be glitched beyond repair.
That's always good to satisfy that inner completionist.
Of course, as you say that, my OCD is screaming at the fact that there's a second panel here that I'm not able to cut. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a third one. There we go. That one didn't even need me to cut all the way around.
Landing gear retracted.
We do like spicy remnant.
Wow, I just pulled 4 electrical fibers out of the same slot, or 3 out of the same slot, and 1 more out of another slot. I'm tempted to, may as well scoop up these materials real quick since they're all
Drive
tripled up.
charging. 4, 3.
Still weird to look at the stream manager and see excellent stream quality rating.
Wait a minute. I'm getting myself turned around here. There we go. Now I'm going the right way.
Hell yeah, good to hear, Booyah. Appreciate that. Hot Jupiter. That one I'm not familiar with, Mechagenide. But mixing it up is the right way to do it, in my opinion. I guess I don't need any of these items. I've got too much stuff. The assets I need to pare it down later.
Should take care of that bounty at some point. Not sure. Do you remember what we did back in Popong to get a 4,000 credit bounty?
Oh, Popong was that where you ran into the Type 9 that didn't want to get out of the way? Or was that... That wouldn't have been a bounty.
I got fines for that. I remember I had fines that I had to pay off because of that. But it didn't escalate into bounties. This one I had before I even signed in today, so I think it was from last time.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, why am I... Oh, I was going to disembark instead of launch. Mechagenide, it's a tour spot in an anarchy system. See, I can't words anymore. So you can kill without worrying, and it has similar drops to Dab's Hope. Okay, nice. So yeah, making loops rather than just... I just can't do the relog thing. Like, I've done it a couple
Yeah,
of
it's
times.
a little exhausting. It really is. I'd much rather do a route.
Yeah, like for me, it's... The journey is the destination, is the way to put it. So there's no point in rushing.
Exactly. Did I do that? Yeah, that's my bounty.
God, that was one of my favorite shows as a kid.
Family Matters?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a classic.
I think that was maybe when I first started to realize that I was a geek, because I identified with Steve.
He drove me crazy, but I think it's because I saw some of myself in him. You know how, and you see a little too much of yourself in somebody, it bothers you about somebody sometimes.
Yeah, like looking in a mirror and seeing things that no one else notices.
Yeah.
But they jump out at you.
Your journey from this to Colonia will be the destination.
So belugas just keep dropping in, and you can just stay in space and keep blowing up and farming them at. So pretty nice.
Those poor belugas.
Remind me not to visit with my beluga when I have a beluga eventually.
Are you gonna have a beluga?
Eventually. I mean, part of it is I do plan to have, one of every ship in the fleet, at least. But the beluga is majestic. It's really fun to fly.
Please approach the station at a safe speed.
And one of these days, I still need to manage to get lined up with the slot and then turn backwards and drift through the slot. FA off. I've been challenged.
Yeah. I'm not sure I will have one of every ship. Because there's a few ships that I'm just not interested in. That could change, of course, but...
Yeah, I mean, I definitely, there's some that I may never get around to buying, or if I do, it'll just be buy and store it, just finish out the ranks when I have everything else, but it's kind of the notion that eventually I probably will have every ship.
Yeah, I mean... You could kind of say that about my Anaconda, because I never really used it. It's like everybody has an Anaconda. It's like the ship. Everybody's got it. Something just... I bought it, I wanted to buy it, and then I got it, and I had no interest in configuring it and outfitting it and engineering it. So I just parked it.
It's understandable. So I think when I got mine, I was still green enough that, I hadn't started looking up. I still haven't really looked up tons of information. It's just kind of not my way, but... So I was kind of figuring it out as I went, so I knew of the Anaconda because I'd fought against some lads, so...
Yep.
So I got one, and initially I had it set up for combat. I don't think it was the right combat ship for me. It certainly wasn't at the time. I mean, I did alright when we were in a wing of 4, but in hindsight, it was suboptimal.
And yes, the Risu, I did get it from Hutton Orbital. I flew out there and I lined up with the slot just right, and it came right out. I transferred to it. It was great. Free Anaconda from Hutton Orbital. But you have to fly all the way out there,
It's a bit of a journey.
Yeah. There's a payoff there.
Booyah says, Cutter better than Anaconda? I'll fight anyone.
You're probably right.
See, the Anaconda is one of the ships that's meant to be kind of good at anything, not necessarily the best at anything, although it does have the most jump range when severely min-maxed.
Yeah.
But it's an iconic ship. It's meant to be able to do multi-role. But there are definitely ships better than it at pretty much every task it's able to do. I haven't really dabbled in the cutter for combat yet, but I recently heard it's quite the shield tank, which makes sense actually now that I think about it.
To beat the enemy
The
soldier?
NPC cutters that I've
There are
fought against
conflicts all
that
over the
actually gave
system that
me a
need
good
soldiers.
fight were just shield cell bank after shield cell bank. Which made it real fun with my Corvette when it was all kitted out with not thermal vent, but thermal conduit, I think it was. Oh, of course, that was more about the hotter I got, the more damage I did to them, but I just sit there and cook him, basically, because he's sitting there popping shield cell banks, and I'm just like, I'll burn up with you. You're going to burn faster.
Yesterday about how you can help decide the future of the star system. Grab your gun and do your part.
Yeah, the VU Anaconda is an acquired taste, I suppose you could say. The cutter is kind of the same way in that you can see so much of it ahead of you.
I might one of these days get a cutter. But I'm much more interested in the cutter than... the Anaconda's a cool ship, don't get me wrong, but I'm much more interested in the cutter. I'm talking level of intrigue than I am the Anaconda.
If it, my cutter, I fly shieldless because I pretty much use it when I need to haul stuff and don't want to take more trips than necessary.
There's conflict zone. Most of them are low intensity, except for this one. I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do this medium. Just for shits and giggles.
Alright. Well, I think the sun is fully up, so I missed my bedtime.
Oh no!
It's quite alright.
Yeah, I probably need to wrap it up here. But this is gonna be our yeah, this is probably going to be the
Deployment confirmed.
coup de grace, I suppose, is what you would say.
I was just debating, I think for now, I'm going to go ahead and bring my folks over to you, because I don't think I can stay up long enough for a conflict zone. I'm pretty beat.
Are you face down and on the keyboard on us?
Getting very close, yeah. So everybody on my channel, we're going to go ahead and raid into Orbital Jeffo. He's been here with me tonight. So I'm leaving you in good hands, and then he'll find a good destination when he preps up.
If you didn't already hit that follow button for Commander Styles, please make sure you do so. Today's a red letter day. He's launched the stream. It went off smoothly. And look forward to more.
Apparently I typed the name wrong. Oh, because it doesn't like the mentions.
Oh yeah.
Saudi Magics, thanks for following, man. Appreciate you being here. Get that raid kicked off. So for my new follows tonight, Mega Tonight, Arisu Saros, Saudi Magics. Wow, I can't words at all. Appreciate those follows tonight, guys. Tomfoolery, much appreciated for that raid. Tom's an awesome guy. Yeah, guys, just thanks for coming along on my inaugural flight, as it were.
Frameshift drive charging.
And like I said, I don't know anything about schedules yet. I'm just kind of flying by the seat of my pants and figuring it out as we go. So.
We'll be watching for you, Styles.
Definitely hope to be hopping in again. I mean, I'll probably be on tonight. I'll be playing tonight. Whether or not I'll be streaming, who knows? We'll figure it out.
For sure.
And so thanks again, everybody. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you over in Jeffo's channel for the end of night conversation.
Bye, everybody. I'll see you in a few. See you in a moment.
And we're here.
Hello.
Long time no see.
Fancy seeing you guys here.
Totally didn't see that raid coming.
But we get to do the Expluga flying across the street. So.
I've been good, Wally. How have you been? Yeah, no, that all went really smoothly. Let me see what OBS says. And also stop. 0 dropped frames.
Wonderful.
That's what's up.
That is definitely what's up.
Oh, Scottish, yeah, I randomly decided I'd test out the equipment and setup and all that, and
we had a little bit of an Inception style stream moment. It was kind of cool. So, yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, because Tiles has been a major part of our community for some time. Now the day's come. So I'm super happy.
I appreciate the support. I probably wouldn't have had the courage to hit start streaming if I didn't have, you and other good friends who've been just encouraging me. But
well, you get kind of, you get kind of used to it.
It's definitely a comfort zone thing.
Yeah, I mean, I still get a little anxiety from time to time, but it happens. You get over it. I think it's a good exercise too. For kind of people like us.
Yeah, to break through the introversion and so just kind of get out there and learn new things. And
yeah, sure.
But, I'm mostly excited to have an excuse to put creative hobbies to use.
Definitely.
Gotta let the dog out here. There we go. My headphone cable wasn't quite long enough, so I had to use my foot.
I think it went off flawlessly, Wally. I think it went great. For an impromptu sort of thing, I think it was wonderful.
I definitely had help. Good company, both in chat and on stream, so. Because if it was just me hitting stream without warning, it would have been a long period of time where there'd have been no one in chat.
It does, that does take a little bit of getting used to. It's just kind of, getting through on your own until you get, people chatting.
Yeah, just an adjustment period. I mean, I can talk to myself for sure. Sometimes. Yeah. It's just, I wouldn't want to necessarily broadcast that.
Yeah. I think
random dialogues.
I think I brought the wrong suit. But we'll get through it.
Enemy support has arrived. Reinforcements are touching down.
Go full screen on this.
But yeah, especially after, especially when you've been on a lot of styles. I'll get on a stream and it'll be just me and I'll be like, okay, what do I say? What should I talk about? Because I'm so used to having, a co-host, so to speak.
So you're saying I've been letting you down?
No. No.
Enemy command is called in backup.
I mean, yeah, there have been some nights where I've seen like you're streaming and just too tired.
No, I mean, it's... You always have an open invitation.
Support needed at Delta.
Never an obligation.
No, and I appreciate that. I have to remind myself of that sometimes. You know?
Yeah. No, I don't want you to ever to, like, drag yourself over here.
Yeah, and it's kind of like, I mean, like you were talking about earlier tonight, like trying to stream when you're tired. It's just,
yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah. You want to be able to be there 100% and actually interact.
And it shows too. Like if you watch back your VOD, you know, you do a stream on a night where you really just weren't in the mood. You know? It shows. I mean, you can see it in yourself.
You can just feel when you're not at the top of your game.
And there's even been times like I've been excited to go on and, you know, talk to everybody and everything, but I just, you know, I've gotten here and I've just been,
Alpha is now online.
you know, for what I know, out of it. You know. That happens too. More often than not, it's fine. You get used to it.
Yeah. That was 3 hours. I was checking the VOD before I publish it.
I better go get some power.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. The enemy has taken Alpha. Bravo is online. Incoming critical!
I should probably turn my flash. That would help. Okay, this guy's got a rocket launcher.
Okay, well, it looks like the audio part worked.
Now, were you playing music?
I was.
Yeah.
And I could hear it on the stream, but it's not in the VOD, which is exactly what I wanted.
Exactly. Yeah, you would know. You'd see it. Twitch would probably have already muted it. They're quick about that.
Okay, yeah, I kind of figured they would be like processing it on the go, as it were.
Pretty much as possible, yeah.
Charlie was secured. Entering pressurized environment.
I would love to, at some point, if people wanted it to do like a podcast with styles, with different like set topics and stuff.
Charlie has come online. Reinforcements inbound.
Definitely,
down the road, probably.
Yeah, I mean, there, you know, some decisions to be made, like, because there's 2 ways that could go. It could be like an impromptu, we don't know what the topics, or maybe one person knows the topics, but the rest of us are just on the fly, or some preparation. You know, I would want to be the guy that shows up unprepared when everyone else did prepare.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say too much preparation should go into it. I think, you know, just conversation, you know. But have an outline of stuff that, you know, is current or stuff to talk about.
Yeah, maybe just kind of a brief overview of broad topics, and then we'll figure out where it goes from there or something.
Exactly.
Echo has lit up. Shield online.
Target down. There they do!
Reinforcements are touching down.
jumping over the wall for cover. I am out of health kits. Need to go find some health kits.
Reinforcements inbound.
That's the problem with the Maverick suit. You don't have very many health kits. You have like one.
Yeah, that I always forget that when I end up in the wrong suit in battle, and I use my health kit, and then I'm like still fighting, and then I go to use a health kit, and then I die.
Yeah. Oh shoot, and I'm out of ammo.
Charlie has come online. We've claimed Bravo. Vital signs stabilized. Keep it up. The enemy is on the back foot.
Oh no!
Foxtrot signal is online. Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Yeah, I was just looking back at that
Foxtrot is seeing combat. Get some guns over there. Enemy command has called
that message that was that false positive.
Yeah. Do you think it was your expression was broader than you thought?
Somehow, I've got the log. I'm also just paste this into file online because I'm going to bed soon. But
yeah,
there's radio expression testers. I'll just put my regex in there and then put the phrase in there, and it'll actually highlight what match. So that'll tell me where I went.
Oh yeah, that'd be super useful.
Yeah, I mean, it won't tell me because it doesn't. You know, it's not intelligent enough to know what I was going for. It won't tell me how to fix it, but first step in diagnosing, figuring out where the problem is.
Yeah.
So one thing about that, a couple of things I need to break down. I should just go ahead and do that.
Moving towards the target. Understood.
We're kicking butt.
Alpha point secured. Keep it up. The
Oh my
enemy
gosh,
is on the
there's so
back
many.
foot.
But they're on the back foot.
Delta has been captured. Bravo is online.
Oh fuck, I forgot to get power.
Enemy reinforcements
Whoops.
are coming in hot. Alpha is now online.
That's a sure way to die, is to forget to charge your suit. Why didn't y'all tell me?
I didn't know it was my turn.
Everyone's like, watch, he's gonna die, he's gonna run out of power. They're just waiting for it to happen. That's how it is watching a stream, right?
Yeah. Grabs popcorn, stays silent.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Reinforcements have arrived. Charlie has come online.
Good opportunity for like a little devil emote or something. Oh, that's the anti-aircraft. Alright, let's finish this. Let's take this home. Let's bag this one up.
Enemy support has arrived. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Alpha point secured.
You haven't won yet.
Echo has split up.
Alright, we almost got this. Where are they at?
Reinforcements have arrived. Enemy command has called in backup.
Oh. There's one.
Clear the area of remaining enemies and we've won. Vital signs stabilized.
Yeah, they're all hiding out in there.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Alright, there's 2 more people. Where are they?
There's only one enemy left. Eliminate them.
Eliminate them. So serious. I will vanquish them.
Grenade inbound!
No more enemies are left. Looks like the day is ours. Collect your reward back in base. Shield deactivated.
Talk in, sweet.
Alright. We won. Let's get out of here.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I figured it'd be a nice little nightcap.
Extraction request sent.
We should probably find somebody else to raid. Probably a good stopping point, I think.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right. Who do we have on here today? Not too many folks. On my list, anyway.
Something about the way you said find somebody to raid gives me an idea for a parody of a Queen song.
Oh. Yeah.
Anybody find me?
Oh my god.
Somebody to raid.
We'll have to do that. We can do Siphon Dex. That's probably who I was gonna go with because he's doing Elite. Mangaloid's doing Destiny 2. But I typically like to stay in game if I can. I think we will go with Siphon Dex. Let me just poke my head in there and make sure. The choice would be.
Yeah, looks like he's doing the Anti-Xeno as usual.
Oh, good. Because we need to start getting our heads, folks, back into the we got to start getting our heads back in the Thargoid game because they're coming. They are absolutely coming, especially with the possibility of Salvation luring them all into human-occupied space. It's gonna be a hot mess, and believe me, it's gonna be nuts. So, what is he doing? The ending?
Oh, he is.
Oh shoot! I hope he doesn't come over here before I can get finished up.
As alternatives, I was noticing Tomcat streaming.
I've gone crazy! I've
Yeah.
gone space crazy! Oh my god!
Alright, let's poke our heads over into Tomcat channel. Lazarus! Weird Arthur. No. Arthur, definitely. I am not. Commander Maloka also has decided, if you go on my Discord, Commander Maloka put out a press release earlier today about his intentions and his involvement with Salvation slash not involving with salvation. Not going to aid salvation, but also not going to actively attack salvation at this time. I don't make cool whale noises? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the Thargoid noises? That's okay. I've got a Thargoid stalker. I have a Thargoid stalker, you guys. And what do you think about that?
And he does make sad Thargoid noises.
Yeah.
Every time it gets turned down.
Yeah. Yeah. Soteria is the Greek goddess of salvation. Huh.
But isn't the Soteria Accord? I know it's a player-made faction, but...
Right. Interesting.
Actually, our good friend Scotty is a member of Soteria Accord.
Oh, is he? Really?
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Lazarus? We're wrapping up. We're gonna raid over, I think, to Tomcat, because, Hyphendex was finishing up. Folks, Lazarus is another awesome streamer. Okay, let's go ahead and wrap things up, you guys. I will be back tonight. I think I'm gonna do, check my schedule. That's the plan, okay? Whatever I put on there is the plan. It syncs up to my Google Calendar. It's all very fine and good, so. But I want to say thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks, Styles, for being on stream with me. And also, big round of applause to Styles for his inaugural stream. Kind of a test stream, but it actually went off very well. And I'm so excited to see more from Styles. So.
I'm glad you were there for me, there with me for the. See, I can't words, but I'm glad you were there for it.
Absolutely, and I look forward to the next one. And there it is, a link, everybody, so you can follow Styles, who is streamable now. Very cool stuff. And other than that, yeah, chill night. Chill night. I'm gonna go ahead and get the raid going for Tomcat. I'll see you guys later tonight. Please come join me again. If you haven't followed, give a follow so we can hang out again. Will, good to see you back. Arthur, Lazarus, everybody up the list, Mecca, everybody who was here. If you lurked earlier, you whatnot. Thanks, Arisu Saros, for the sub earlier today. Cosmic Spacehead for the raid as well. And Commander Crunch Buttsteak. Gosh, I have to go all the way back to 5 hours ago. And Saudi Magics, thank you so much for following. I will see you guys tonight. All right, stay tuned for Mecca. I mean, Tomcat. I was looking at Mecca's name on the screen. Stay tuned for Tomcat, ODT Tomcat. He's coming up on the raid. All right, guys. Until next time, though, please be kind to one another out there. Don't make the world a crazier place for each other than it has to be. And see you next time. Good night. Remnant 07.
07, everyone.
We smile and wave and say goodbye.